save Sarah after that, and they went to the desert, put Kabu in a disguise, tried to stake out the area, and then it turns out their disguise was as great as a paper plate saying, "I'm not Kabu." And now they're in the first carriage at the head of the caravan, leaving the secret hideout, trying to come up with a plan.
And then...
the
cliffhanger?
Dez came and was like, "Did you know your barbarian friend is right here? How did you know?" He was literally wearing just a hat and the shirt that said, "I went to save Sarah, and all I got was this stupid shirt."
Mm-hmm. Not all canon.
All right. And now let us begin tonight's episode of Land of Dyrt.
Alright, so, yeah, Seraphin, Dez just reached over and he says, "Oh, your barbarian friend is here?" She kind of turns away from you and just kind of starts dragging the carriage. So the caravan is now leaving. You guys are in the back. There's probably 6 carts, and they're in the front.
Okay.
I don't know that.
Do we know which?
Well, you know where they are now. Unless you don't look. You can see the front.
Oh, okay.
Like, they're not, like, super far from each other. It's probably, like, here to, like, my car. It's a great reference.
Yeah. We're in a carriage, right? They put us in a carriage?
Open top. Like, cart, yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, can I see that it's like, it's not a cage, like they haven't been captured, they're just chilling up front.
Yeah. You guys didn't get captured, right?
No.
Right? Okay. She didn't let on to, like, anything. He was like, "Okay, let's go. We need to hurry. Let's go." Yeah.
We're like, I'm going to meet the king.
He's going to meet the king.
Don't worry, guys. In my fevered stupor, I thought of a plan. Okay. The plan. Kabu pulls out a piece of paper that has crayon on it. All right, now this is going to get pretty technical. My idea is I'm going to call the airship. Hopefully they have a rope that's long enough. We find out which carriage Sarah's in, tie the rope to the top of it, and then we pull it off, take it to the rocks, beat up Dez, and save Sarah. It just shows a picture of Kabu like looking all muscular and being like, "I'm no longer traumatized." It's a little rough on the details, and it's in.
I'm going to be honest with you. I wasn't on board with your idea until I saw the picture. Now.
All right. So first we need to find out which.
All right, sick.
Okay. Do you guys have any better plans?
No. This was as far as my plan got. Oh yes. We are whispering DM, by the way. We're talking very, very quietly amongst ourselves.
Right, you guys remember?
We're doing the classic Kabu Monty awkwardly closed face conversation.
We're all 3 of us, just like touching noses. My idea was we wait until the dead of night, we sneak her out, and we run for the hills.
In the dead of night.
In the dead of night.
That's where.
How do we get out? Well, I'm game. So how do we do it?
Well, in the dead of night, we get a horse.
Maybe we could find. Maybe if we had a pry bar.
We take a. Oh yeah, if only we had a pry bar.
It's a horse. It doesn't know what pry bar is.
Okay. Yes. Before I go into this tangent, that was my idea. But I mean, what? Airship getting shot out of the sky. I like that idea too.
What? They don't have cannons. Do they have cannons, DM?
No.
What they've seen.
I mean, if it's a quick one-stop drop, then boom, we kick her butt and we call it a day.
Okay. What about the man who shot down our ship without a cannon?
Right. They don't have those here. I'm hoping they might have them, but hopefully they don't. I don't know. I think we're royally screwed up the creek here, fellas.
Another thought is, what if we go to the castle, we meet the king, I get my blood, and then I go home? That sounds pretty good to me.
That's a fair point, except that you'll be dead before you get to the king, because before they throw me in torturous dungeons, I'm going to suffocate you.
No, you won't.
I mean, I think that's the best plan we have so
Full
far.
record,
Monty,
you are a terrible bodyguard. You're great.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Just, I'm trying my best. But I need you to not say negative things here. Negative things just kind of like, they bump me out right now,
It was
man.
a joke.
I'm trying my best.
I'm sorry. You're right. You're doing great. The way that you carry those suitcases. Look at your arms. They're huge.
Oh my gosh, and you're a great lawyer. Ever heard of the word disbarred? Because it's up your butt.
I'm not exactly sure where that venom came from. But I appreciate that energy. Cling to it.
I'm hostile. I am stressed. I think I'm about to die. Monty, what do you got?
Sounds about right.
I like the nighttime idea.
Don't laugh. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, we'll do the nighttime. Like I said, as your employer, I listen to all the options presented, and that, Monty, we honor and respect your opinion, and Elula Veloy will try your plan. But if we die, I'm going to haunt you both as a ghost.
I would offer taking a vote, but the last time we did that, I believe your spear counted as 2 votes, so I don't want to do that.
No, that was just me. That was me lashing out aggressively. I project my angry feelings because I've had a lot, man. Perhaps a thing.
Lot has happened to you, I can see.
Also, to be fair, last time we let Kabu make a decision, we were falling onto a giant space whale.
And did I panic? I think not.
I will say, I did try to make a jump that my legs were not long enough to carry me through, and you did save my life, and I do appreciate that. So, thank you.
Plans are a little rusty, but we work together with the power of team.
Forgot I had a grappling hook. Won't make that mistake again. I have a grappling hook. And a rope that connects to it. Like, here it is.
Alright, so, also, Monty. Kabu gives Monty this envelope, just in case. He's prepared it beforehand. In case I die a horrible, horrible death, I need you to follow these letters to the instruction. Do not open it until I die. I put 2 gold in the envelope to persuade you.
Monty grabs it and hands it.
I will make sure that he gets this if you die. But
Thank you.
sometimes when he keeps a hold of things, they end up soggy. I never know exactly where it comes from. Could be the severed fucking heads. Sorry, could be the severed heads. It also could be you perspirate.
Or the panda piss.
An average amount.
Is that a melted chocolate bar in your pocket?
Also, let's talk about bathing. Not today, not now, but like later. You remind me. We're gonna talk about it, right?
Okay.
No, you're good.
I'm worried now.
No, in hindsight,
it's not about you.
Oh.
in hindsight,
Yeah. Baby.
I love this team. I'm happy to be a part of it. Good job, guys. We're all in this together.
We're all in this together.
All
I'm
of my
not really
red
good at
pandas
making plans. We
fly
have
out
someone
my
else.
clothes and start.
Oh. Alright.
Well,
That's
a big
dark.
Jar. You don't have many dice. You still like your
I have a limited supply for it, so.
Oh, yeah. I never come up with a plan before you talk
I
about
like the Zac Efron panda. He's my favorite one.
it. He's like, you got the dice out of the jar.
Yes.
He's like,
I'm quite partial to the Nick Jonas panda and Hugh Jackman pandas myself.
I think Kaler's cheating because there's no way that he can put dice in the panda.
You want to see my dice?
where are they all? Where's your cheese dice?
Is that Matthew?
I didn't have them out. Those are unlucky.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
RC Willie's here, sorry, what's here?
BRB.
They're gonna get
Do your thing.
furniture delivered.
Yeah, you doing anything or you want to...
Yeah, I'm doing something.
Things changed from when we had our session.
Yeah. I can wait. I can wait. I don't blame him. It literally took me
Auntie?
half an hour to get here.
No, it's for sure.
Minty, I don't want to freak you out, but I think we don't have a plan.
He doesn't want to hear you.
What?
He just walked away.
Oh,
He was talking to you. Yeah.
oh, sorry.
Sorry, we turned you up, Taylor, but then there's like feedback that happens,
Yeah.
so we're kind of.
It works if we're all like local in here, but any sort of extra noise is gone.
You're good.
Proceed.
Is that your dinner?
Don't laugh at it.
No,
He's
I'm
suffering. It's not even a big apple. It's just a little baby guy.
It's okay. You're gonna be so lean, so healthy.
Have you been cred? Exciting. Did your baby fall down?
Hope not.
Does this one look like a prison?
Really odd. The kid doesn't even sleep in his bed. Wakes up in mine. I'm like, what the? He's like, Dada. Stop. He's staying with my mother-in-law today. You know, when he woke up, 10.
AM?
Whoa.
10 a.m.
Oh well.
Are you kidding me?
That's late.
What an ass. He's up at 5:30 for me. Oh, she's like, yeah, he was fine. It was like 9:30 or 10. I'm like,
Kids always
come again?
hate well.
She's like, he didn't go to bed till like midnight though. I'm like,
Oh.
what are you doing partying with my kid all night? Do it again. Do it
He might be
again.
a wreck today. Good luck.
Yeah. He didn't nap at all. It's weird. I'm like, D, gotta go. You guys haven't found a plan yet? I literally imagine just mom just pulls out an apple and it's like
I bet he is.
super loud. Like there, you have to eat in person if you're eating a character. Which is a punishment for us because everyone's like constantly eating stuff. Which is good.
How many people are part of this caravan again? Like, that we could
30,
tell?
I think, in total. There are 3 like elite people. They look like they're higher up.
Mhm.
Des, Sarah, you guys. That's 30. 30-ish. I don't know. We'll estimate depending on how intense things get.
It's a lot of people. You said I can see the front of the caravan?
I imagine, I'm thinking like when she said that, if you like looked whatever, you could have seen them like loading. You can see the front caravan. You probably can't see them in the
Okay,
front
that was my
caravan.
question.
Yeah.
Can I see who's there? Okay. No.
Yeah. Like they're pretty like loaded up, so they're probably behind it. But you can see the front one, and you may have seen them like get into the front.
Okay. Am I sitting in a caravan now, or
Yeah,
I've been
you-
released, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you let go, and then you're in the back one next to Des.
Okay. I saw. So sorry again. I saw 3 people walking to the front.
She's like, as she said, like, you know that he was there, whatever. You look, and I'm sure you can probably recognize like a 7-foot tall barbarian.
Okay.
If you can't, then you can't. But you would be able to if you wanted to.
Wearing a very
And then
tight
see
pink
them
shirt.
get in. They don't. They know that you're there. They saw you,
Yeah.
but they
I
didn't
don't
do
know
anything.
that.
They just got in. Yeah.
I don't know that. I saw Kabu.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Grim. But I don't see him.
Roll to look.
Oh, look!
That one. You see someone that's
Yeah.
dressed in a black cloak.
Oh no! Don't do that!
What'd you roll?
Perception, right?
Yeah.
11.
Yeah. You see Kabu and 2. How tall are you?
I'm 6'2" and the Monty's 6'2".
I was like, I don't really care how tall you are right now, but like, he's like, oh yeah, I'm this tall.
Okay.
So you see another tall individual and then a slightly shorter one. Pyramid.
Are caravans like covered, or are they just like.
Okay, they're carts.
So like open?
They're carts. They're open. They're kind of like butt with stuff on the top of them, but they're not like covered wagons.
Okay. But because of all the stuff, I can't see them. I'm just trying to see if I can see them.
You can't see them now. You had a sense to see them, and then they got on the cart, and you can no longer see them. That's where we're at. Yeah.
Now that we're a part of this caravan,
Yeah.
I would like to ask Kabu a bit more about Des, of like her details.
Like What happened?
Yeah.
You guys don't really know a whole lot of it.
Wait, let me.
Oh, I thought it was frozen.
Let me enter the
Yeah, I'm not in
character here.
Sarah mode yet. It's hard.
So Des, what's her deal? She like crazy?
She is technically the adopted mother of Sarah. She
Wait,
killed
what?
one of my best friends in the desert when we were trying to find a certain artifact there, and she left me for dead and kidnapped her. That's all I really know. I know that she's a butthole, though. That's for certain.
How powerful is she? Like that she killed your friend?
Oh, I mean, I didn't really think anyone could take him down before, and we got it. It was a pretty close fight, but in the end, we were just out of like we just couldn't keep up with her. She's very evasive, hard to hit, and she always seems to have about 3 tricks up her sleeve, especially a flying dagger.
What?
Yeah, flying dagger kind of lifts up his like sleeve. Cut me real good right here.
Okay.
And you guys don't have a death card anymore to negate nat 20s?
Correct. We were barred.
Oh yeah, her sword like kills you if she crits on you basically. It's
Yeah.
You have to also fail a save, so it's but like there's no like saves.
Does
She
she
just like
like
steals your soul.
shoot stuff at you, like magic, or does she just like punch you, or?
He attacks with a very scary sword. She, like I said, is very evasive. She's hard to hit. And when you do hit her, sometimes she has a way to counter the blow.
And she leveled up.
And she
You guys all did
Yeah,
too.
fuck her.
I didn't even tell you this, Monty, but she's level 9.
No, she's not.
I never said she was the same level as you guys.
She was also leveled up.
Oh, okay. And she basically, my whole hope is that we don't have to fight her and we just get Sarah and get out of here.
That would be ideal.
But this plan is kind of coming together like a sandcastle made out of crap. Don't ask me how I know that metaphor.
It's a dark time.
And yeah, I am starting to think that maybe it would be best if we were to just leave and reevaluate our options. I think we're in over our heads here.
Yeah, let's. I really, really like that night idea. Sounds a lot better.
Yeah, except maybe we wait until we can. I mean, I just don't know when would be a good time to get Sarah again because if she's in the castle walls, we're basically dead, man. I can't get in there, but I don't know. I don't really have a plan here. I really should have planned something a bit more. That's what got Grim killed too.
Ooh.
I would have just kind of thought about it more. Knocking open that door, then he would still be alive. And I blame myself for it. I know he probably doesn't blame me, but oh my gosh. Do I blame myself for
I have a thought.
Who's talking to who?
He's looking at you.
Monty,
Okay, gotcha.
it's not me. Shut up, everyone.
Did he just tell us the story of what happened?
A little bit.
He just kind of gave the gist about the mention of flying dagger and
She's strong.
she can block attacks and
So,
she leveled up.
She's very attractive.
I think
She is not in the burnt face.
Do we know what,
She looks
moon we have tonight? Is it full? Is it?
Here we go.
Make a
Yeah, range
survival
it
check.
out.
You can look.
You gotta answer this kind of stuff.
Don't have to roll for that, my guy.
Okay. I was like,
You could look up. Actually, I mean, it's. What time of day is it?
Is there just one moon or are there 4?
I think I mentioned there was 2 moons, actually.
I think
you
you
did.
did.
Yeah.
No, there were 2 suns.
Oh, 2 suns, 1 moon.
I don't know how
2
many
suns,
moons.
6 moons.
Yes.
And they're moving at a bajillion miles an hour.
Whoa!
You just throw up every time you look. It's gonna be a waxing half moon.
Pulled out the movement.
It's
Waxing
getting
is
smaller.
It's getting smaller.
No,
And
if it's
half
waxing, it's
full.
getting bigger.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, because you're
If
putting
it's
wax on.
waning, it's
and
getting
waning
smaller.
sounds depressing. That's why.
okay.
I was thinking like
wax.
waxing or taking off.
So it's not. Good news is not a full moon.
Mhm.
So
Bad
that
news
helps.
What? That helps. Well, no, I'm not a.
So, at nighttime.
We were just thinking maybe we're in over.
Outside.
Maybe we should try to dip. What do you think?
He's literally turned up so much.
What if
I
I
turned it up.
exuded some darkness around us as we try to get Sarah?
That could work. Can you see in magical darkness?
I doubt it.
Let me try.
Okay.
Unless you're a shadow monk.
Are you speaking of magical darkness or just your ability to help us sleep?
Magical darkness.
Oh.
Well, I mean, that could work if maybe we could get like. I mean, I guess that could work in the dead of night. We hop in, surprise attack them, quickly put up a cloak of darkness. I grab Sarah and fly up, and you guys head for the hills, and we meet up, and we call the airship and meet up near the cliffs.
The only problem with magical darkness, which is a good plan, but magical darkness will get attention. It will. It's not subtle. It's like magical darkness. People who can normally see in the dark can't see through it, so it should be like a that's a big move. And so if we're making a big move, maybe someone's caught us or something, or whatever. I think that it's probably the best option. Certainly. But I'm worried that if we do it otherwise, it might draw attention. But that's just a thought on my part. I don't know if that's true.
That's fair.
It will make it harder for them to hit us.
That's true.
Except
I mean, I do kind of have one ace in the hole that could work.
About what?
An ace in the hole that could maybe work. It's a really rough shot. I haven't really used this, but sorry. Kabu reaches down and he pulls out his dagger, and he's like, "If I hit her with this, there's a chance that her body may completely turn into sand."
yes,
But that is really rough, like guess, and a really rough. Like, I'm not very good with too many daggers. This would be really hard to hit.
She sounds very intimidating and very powerful. My very big concern are the other soldiers.
Yeah, we're not gonna get through them.
Well,
Also, another problem that we should probably discuss, your friend may also try to kill us. Perhaps
That is
she's
also true.
under some sort of spell, I don't know. It would be helpful
Yes,
for us to be able to talk to her. We could either do
Yeah,
that
she-
tonight, or perhaps around a fire during the evening, or maybe we can send Monty back to say hello. I don't know.
I wish there's a way I could let her know I'm here. Then she could talk to us psychically.
Oh,
That's convenient.
that's very nice.
Yeah, it would be nice, but then we'd blow her cover.
Alright. Well, that's okay because we'll just tell her your name, which is Sword Flinger.
Kabu, Axe Battler. But
Axe-
I think I used that name, so give me another name that I just say the Dice Man cometh.
The Dice Man cometh.
Yeah, hopefully she gets it and he wants his dice back.
you have one of the dice.
Okay.
Specific, I like it.
I don't need to get it because
We don't know.
That's literally the best plan we've got so
I was
far.
like,
Have fun storming the castle. Think it'll work? It'd take a miracle. Bye bye, boys.
Alright, you want to do something, Annie?
what time of day is it? Because I actually won't do anything.
I think it was like early.
I feel like it might be like 11 or 12 at this point, because it was early morning when you guys set out, and then
Yeah.
everything happened. So we'll say like 11:30 noon.
Okay.
Midday.
I know like the
Early
schedule.
afternoon.
Like when do we stop and like eat, or do we do that during the day? Or
I don't think you know like the travel
Oh, I
schedule.
don't. Okay.
You know that like kind of while you're around camp, it was like 7-ish, 6-ish. You guys had breakfast, and like midday you have lunch. You guys probably just finished lunch before you left.
Okay.
You know, it'd be like maybe 4 hours. They don't know. You don't know if they're extended it for their travel time or whatever.
Okay. So
You do know where they're going. You remember that she explained to you, or maybe I explained to you. I explained
That's
to you.
fine.
Sarah don't know nothing.
yeah.
And Lee knows where we're going, but that's it.
We're still in the desert, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we don't remember our names.
Huh?
No, it was the
As in-
horse that didn't have a name.
Oh yeah, we're on the desert with a horse with no names. Wait a minute, guys. What if we just steal the carriage? Like, here's the thing. Forget the airship. Let's just steal the carriage, drive away from it. Or I'll hide it.
If only we had someone who was good with animals or who could like talk to animals.
Yeah, that'd be convenient.
My good friend, Psychopath Monty. How do you do, my fine?
Talk to animals.
Perfect.
I was like, yeah, I know.
Yeah. Oh.
That was the cherry on top of it.
So good. All right, so we have several plans. I like it. I think the first plan ought to be communicating with her and letting her know that we're on her side. And then, if she turns us all in, we cast darkness and run.
Yeah, okay.
Or steal a cart. And you talk to me.
I say we steal a cart. You can talk to horses. You'll be like, hey, yo, Horsey G, what they paying you here? Because we can double it. Think of all the apples you could be salivating on, my friend.
A whole salt lick.
No, I didn't want to tell you, but I know a centaur that you could date. You know, you joined us. Begging also works. Of course, don't try to talk
Not for
with
you.
crabs.
Not for you. The salt lick nor
Don't
the
talk-
centaur.
So get that spell prep. Does it take time to prep the spell?
You.
For which spell are we talking about here? Which
Speak to
spell?
animals? Is it a
yeah,
ritual? It's
It's just talk.
It's an action.
Yeah.
Or spell, but yeah.
all right. Cool. I like this plan.
All right. Well, in the meantime, let's just blend in for a bit. Fill things out and then see what we can do.
Kabu just like gets really close against the wall, blending in. Oh no! It's a dog, and it dances.
It was, you're on the same page.
Don't bite me.
Dog!
Oh, it's so fluffy and cute. That was genuine Justin and not Monty.
At last we see him. Genuine Justin. Well, let's have our stream called that. Genuinely Justin.
Nope.
He doesn't join until the 12th episode.
Why is it called this? You'll see.
Just this old
Just
one.
wait.
Well, it's
That's
already
right.
9, you know?
Yeah.
They weren't even 9 to start with.
Yeah.
So.
It's like waiting on, what is that famous play? Waiting on Godot?
Sounds like something.
Like Gal Gadot?
Yeah.
I'm interested. Alright, Emily, are you doing anything?
Do I know how long it'll take from where we are to get to the capital, or I just have to...
I think you were told it was about a week in the carts.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly like
Wow.
That's more time than I thought.
So it was going to take like 3 days to get to the trading post, and about 4 days from there to get to the capital. Because you guys are not going through the middle, going around the side of
What
the
is
desert.
this planning? She knows they're there. She's not doing anything. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything until the evening when we stop for dinner or the night or whenever we stop. But I'm gonna kind of. I'm not gonna
Maybe
move
it's
from my
sleep time.
spot in the. Sorry. It's so hard to hear.
You're good.
I'm not gonna move from my cart or whatever during the day, but I'll just kind of try to keep an eye on them and what they're doing. If
Yeah.
anything.
You notice that Kabu is trying to do finger animals to entertain Monty. He seems very offended.
He's like running along the sand.
That was close.
See, and this is a water buffalo.
Wow. I didn't know barbarians could use magic.
Yeah. Oh, check out this magic trick, man. Okay, thumbs here, right?
The fuck?
Oh my gosh.
a genuine magic user is so entrained.
Dog got so many magic cards, and he's like, his thumb!
Why don't we
Kabu,
use
is
that?
this your card? No, it's not. I was thinking of
we use that.
Oh my.
Also, if all else fails, Aloy, you could try to flirt with her. I think she's desperate.
Actually, it's Hello Veloy. You can
Hello,
also call
Veloy.
me Counselor if you like.
Yeah, in your dreams.
A squirrel.
A squirrel.
A squirrel. Okay, squirrel.
Alright, so what, you guys want to do anything? So let's say you got like 5 hours. You want to do anything? We can do it. If not, we'll skip.
I'm okay with skipping. I'm just kind of. I'd like to keep an eye out on soldiers, what they're doing, kind of watch for their patterns, see if anybody.
And guys, we don't even have to open the door to get out. Sorry, keep going.
See if anybody noticed or seems to be like noticing us. I mean, we're just like a random
you guys
group that
put
joined.
on like uniforms.
No, we're not.
Abu did.
Where'd you get the uniform?
This guy's kid. It looks like a first grade production of
Okay.
This is the
That's-
Evil
that's
Dictator
fine.
art.
So no, we're just saying that we're with her, kind of a thing. That's like all we got.
Okay.
With,
Who's the her? Oh, just
no,
her.
with Dez.
Oh, okay.
We're with Dez.
No, it was like with her.
She's providing us transport to the kings because I provided her with information indicating that I'm supposed to be checking up on that blood,
That was-
based off of being
That's
part
why
of
it's not
whatever
suspicious you guys don't have that.
organization she's in. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We're not like part of the army. We're
I
just.
rewatched the video like
We're
days
yeah.
ago. I did not watch it yesterday like I should have.
My understanding is that we're like guests.
Yeah.
That they're helping to transport.
You guys are definitely catching eyes. If you remember, all of these guards have like the orange like markings and stuff, which you don't know really what that signifies. Kabu knows that that means that they are orange guards essentially, or like orange soldiers. So you guys are definitely catching eyes, but nothing like too suspicious. It was kind of like someone like, who are these people? Oh, the guys said they were good, like whatever.
Why are they in a car? Yeah.
We'll dump them at the city or something like that. Like, whatever. We'll be gone soon.
Abu just waves at him. Howdy, partner.
Low profile. Lower.
Right.
Stands up in the car. Hi, Sarah.
Sarah!
It's me.
Oh no, Sean!
It's your friend from work!
Oh shoot! Steve, you
It's
were
me, Raphael!
I got to that part of the stream and I lost it.
Bodyguard's got a bodyguard! You're doing really good.
Okay, it's nighttime. As they kind of pull the caravans to the side, the cars to the side, and they kind of make a little like classic wagon circle, whatever. You see that probably 10 guards are on guard, kind of just around the outside. They're not walking; they're just stationed, kind of looking outwards. And they kind of set up a little food pot, whatever. And it's a pretty light dinner. You just started traveling, but food's kind of.
I'm being pretty flamboyant and harmless. I'm like, oh, yeah, thank you. Can someone help me down?
Yeah.
You
Ostentatious. Help him pull that out.
Abu's holding the bowl like panic because he can't take his mask off, so he's just holding the bowl and kind of just holding the bowl.
It's just like steamy in his face.
That's a good
on this
steamy.
whole time. You guys, it is very hot.
Yes.
I'm probably assuming that you guys have light clothing on.
Yeah.
But you are prayerfully thankful for the sun to set. The suns to set.
Oh.
It still doesn't quite take the cool off or the heat off, but at least it's like a little bit breezy. But you're definitely sweating, like damp. Your shirt, your clothes are like a little bit moist.
I'm going to holler at one of the soldiers who doesn't look like they're doing much.
Okay.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yes.
I have my water skin. I could use a fill up.
Okay. He, like gestures over to like the other side of the circle.
As
and,
his
like,
arm goes across, I go, thank you. Much appreciated. What was your name?
he looks and he like looks over like Des in the corner. He's like Johnson.
Johnson. I'll remember you. Thanks, Johnson.
Please don't.
Oh, you are big.
And he's like Fine, he like,
Hello, says flamboyantly. You've got muscles.
hey, good.
Hey, guy, you can name drop him. You know, Johnson, he's a really good friend of mine.
What are you, like 6'4", 5'8"?
You're looking down.
Big man.
He heads off and is going to the water. And he just kind of like, he kind of keeps like looking at Des. He doesn't really want to mess around because of that. He hears that behind him. He's like,
So, did you bring my tent?
Is it in the bag, sir?
Damn, double damn. Johnson, thank you very much. Spare tent would be great.
he just walks off.
Great.
Cat sound? Johnson? I've lost track of my Johnson.
I knew I was going to
It's
regret it.
coming. It's coming.
I was going to go for John, but it was too basic. I threw a son on there and
I
made
can
it a
find
dick
him for
joke.
you. Do you want some help?
No, that's fine. It's fine. I don't need help finding my Johnson. I'm sure it's right where I left it.
Maybe we'll start that new campaign soon.
This is all the-
You should be really careful with your Johnson. You only get one in your life, and then it's gone forever.
Or how many caravans were there? Is this-
6 carts.
Are they kind of all like?
They're not like butt to butt, like circled around. There's probably like 10 feet or more between each kind of cart. It's just kind of making this like general circle.
But we're in a circle.
Yeah.
So was the last one next to the first one?
It was kind of a semicircle, so how far
It would
away?
be like the first one they would have like started unloading at least, but yeah, you guys ended up
Oh fuck.
probably close to each other. Yeah.
We're like,
Okay.
I'm Paul.
Oh.
So Kabu, you have your mask on still?
Yeah.
Sorry,
And he's holding a bowl of steam to his face, just like,
Okay.
that's good steam.
It's so awkward. I'm sitting like what, 20 feet away, also eating
Yeah.
a bowl of soup.
Yeah, like Des is right next to you. She hasn't really left your side because she doesn't quite know yet, but yeah.
Okay. Kabu, you will hear in your head, assuming I see the mask and recognize it.
I would hope you would. You wore it for a bit, didn't you?
Yes, I
Yeah, you had that one night where you wore his mask, huh?
did. Yep.
We played checkers.
So you hear this in your head, but you can't respond because I'm using telepathy, not message.
Okay.
Right.
What the fuck are you doing here, Kabu? You need to leave.
Kabu just kind of like scratches his back, and then he just goes,
The bird? I can't.
Yeah. You can't flip it away from us, we can't see.
One.
"Hurry."
There we go.
Whoa, dude, uncalled for.
Now he's never
I
gonna
don't know how to communicate. What do you want me to do? Go like,
Okay, he flips me off. Great.
He's doing his
that's
magic
all I
again.
have. I'm basically telling you're tough. I'm going to save you. He's not a linguist of sign language, guys. Come on.
Des is right next to me. I can't go in.
She's not like staring at you.
No, but if
You
I
guys
was-
are on like in like a smaller little camp, whatever. That's just like you and like one of the other like captains are kind of sitting there, and her and the guy are talking. But you
Just
guys
out of
know
curiosity,
that three or
are they
four
sitting
people
near
are-
like a boiling pot or water pot or anything? Like a water pot?
No, they're not.
Okay.
They're not even around like a
How about, like,
fire. There's just one
insect?
central cooking fire. There's as
How about a
little
grain
heat
snack?
generation as possible.
Do I happen to have any of Grimm's weed left over?
No, you didn't grab it. You
Okay.
only have the shield.
Okay, great.
His weed.
What?
Your weed.
Oh, weed! I'm like, he captured my pee? I mean, that's great.
Train boy.
Oh,
No,
I
wouldn't
have
grab
pee
your
jars
super
full
rare
of my friends.
shoes or your. Oh, you did grab your shield. Never mind. It was your magic one.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up and just look like I'm like trying to go to bed early
Okay.
and go back to the caravan. Is he still within 60 feet?
Yeah.
Or actually,
Are you going back like to the cart?
yeah.
They kind of have like all like the like bed rolls basically are kind of on like the inside of the carts, like not inside of the carts, on the inside of the carts. That makes sense. The perfect echo. Does that make sense? Like the circle of carts, they're on like the inside of that. But so like it's kind of like open sleeping area unless you choose to try to go somewhere else.
I still don't get what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so the circle of carts, and then the guards are kind of on the outside. On the inside, they put like all like the sleeping rolls, kind of just like on.
Okay,
on
they're
the
not
side.
sleeping in the carts or
No.
anything. Okay.
In the carts, not in the cart.
Correct.
Very
Inside
fine.
the circle of
Within
carts.
the
carts.
Not on the carts.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay.
Who said that?
Oh,
Pretty
I
sure.
can't.
I might be insane. That should be the same word.
We'll find out when we watch the recording.
Actually, Abu would like to do something.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
You good?
Okay, sorry.
No, that's fine. If he's gonna do something as I'm walking back to the.
All right, go ahead.
So Kabu's gonna kind of just stand up, and he's kind of just gonna walk near the back, like kind of behind where the circle is, and he's gonna pull out his knife, keep track of the cart that Eloy and Monte are most familiar with, and he's gonna go around the circle of the carts, gently dragging his knife over every single, like the sides of the wheels.
Settle. Caravan, Cara. This is really good. This is great. I don't know why it's Australian.
It's alright, man. It's right,
Kabu's gonna kind of just
Seriously.
walk around and kind of like make nicks on like the supports of the wheels on as many as he can before he has to stop and get back to the camp without looking suspicious.
So what cart are you doing it to? To your guys' cart?
No, not our cart, but every other cart with my sand dagger. I'm going to the wheels and cutting them.
I would say you get to the next cart, which is Dez's cart, and you're able to kind of run it across like 2 wheels before the guards that are on watch and Dez, that is probably 15-20 feet from you, kind of makes eye contact with you, and you see her face, and you can decide if you'd like to stop or keep going.
Kabu just kind of looks at her and then he just farts. He's like, sorry, the food doesn't agree with me. And then he just kind of walks away.
Okay, do you want to roll like sleight of hand to see if you can hide the dagger in your hand?
Yeah, I'm going to slip. Yeah, I'll roll sleight of hand. Let me just check my.
You never make a decision on what
And
to
this
do.
look says, he just talked to her, we're screwed.
You see him like look at Dez, and he's like,
You not talk to her that whole last time.
2,
Nope.
13.
Yep.
He was just the bottom.
Yep.
how much did you get?
Where'd she go?
13.
I
Okay.
didn't know she knew.
Yeah, so you're now just kind of like sheepishly, and you have your dagger back in its holster, and she's kind of just looking at you.
Yeah. Kabu just kind of walks off and he's still farting and making fart noises with his mouth when he farts.
Nothing like
It's a
this.
good thing I
And he,
stored
he
these
kind of
up.
grabs his butt and he goes, oh gosh, and runs behind like a sand pile and he just like goes to the bathroom.
As he does this, I'm going to look over at Johnson and say, so hard to find help these days.
Why are you still buying them?
Well, I'm always looking to hire new people. I think you're
I
great
can't
people.
imagine you pay better than I'm being paid now.
That is probably accurate, yes. Do you
What are
have...
paying?
Well. I don't pay in love if that's what you're thinking.
Oh no!
I drink my soup like tea.
Cactus water. It's real food for now.
Really good. I don't know why I did that just now. That was totally out of... It didn't have anything to do with it. Just gargling the tea.
You were
Gargling
so
my
in
soup.
character, you can't get out.
Hello has that effect on
Yes.
people.
I said, well, that is a good question. I met these two on my journey here, and I hired them because I always need a hired hand. Don't know much about either of them, but you, if you're good enough to serve the king, I would pay a pretty penny. Tell me, what is your going?
I prefer not to advertise a rate.
I understand.
See what you think I'm worth.
Well,
I'm very skilled. I will not be getting you any more water though.
And Monty appears behind Johnson.
He's gonna flinch so.
Teleports behind you.
Like a couple of the guards like look over because you feel like his arm like.
as I see him flinch, I go slightly less than because of that.
He just looks at you and he just turns off. I would say.
Was it me? You just oh, okay, good.
Do I see Kabu?
Yeah.
But he's kind of behind the carts, right? Circling around, dealing with his indigestion.
Were you? Yeah. Are you trying to like run past the guards on the outside and go to the bathroom and shit on a sand mound?
Yeah, I thought he had already done that. He's
That's
shitting
fine.
on
I'm
sand.
just making sure I know like kind of where you're at, whatever. You saw him.
Yeah, he's kind of crouching his
Step
down
out,
now,
you
and then
can't
he's
see him.
pulling up his
Take
pants.
shit.
He's in the middle of pulling up his pants and just kind of walking back towards
Okay.
Aloy right now.
Sorry, go ahead.
As he's coming back, before he gets close to anybody, I'm using message this time, so I'm
Okay.
actually physically speaking it, but I'm whispering.
Yeah, you're turned away. Yeah.
And you can respond, Kabu. You
Oh,
also have to physically speak it, so if you get close to people, don't say anything.
He's like, yeah, these guards are all idiots.
Use pooping analogies.
Man, that shit was like hot snakes running down my thigh. Bink. What does that mean? Yep.
it was night.
You're counting your own.
What?
You catch the message?
Yeah. I
Isn't
was
that
like,
so
counting my own die. I've never contributed to this file.
She's like, I am mature. Sorry, guys.
No, message is just it's a cantrip. It's not sending.
Okay.
So you hear oh.
That doesn't even sound like you. That's what it
Well,
sounded like.
we're hearing like triple feedback, right? Like through one speaker back to another.
Coming from here to there, out of his mic, out of his speakers to his mic to the speaker. Audio distortion. Yeah, what do you want to say, huh?
Is Grim with you?
I'm dead, Sarah.
That would be.
And he just kind of covers his mouth and he kind of mumbles, Grim's dead.
I'm so sorry. I did not hear. I'm such bad hearing.
Grim's dead. We're here to save you. Get to the cart that get to the cart that me, Aloy, that me and my compatriots were in. When we give the signal.
At this point, Kayla, are you stopping or are you still walking back?
He's still walking back, just kind of covering his face and kind of like holding his stomach like he's had diarrhea.
Yeah, just,
He's also wearing a leather mask, so you could probably just kind of talk.
yeah, it's muffled enough. Okay.
So hot.
Shit.
Yeah, how does Sarah feel after
Yeah,
hearing that?
yeah.
Because you saw him down.
I thought both of them were dead. So, seeing combo, I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
maybe Grim's here now. You probably won't hear anything for like 30 seconds. Just leave. Shit's gonna get really bad.
I don't have a choice. I have to save you. Now, we can either do this ill-conceived plan, or we die together.
You're self-aware now.
He's threatening me with that for sure. That's a threat.
It's really a threat for
No, we can either do this ill-conceived plan. That's like
Or-
so brilliant.
Or we could die.
Continue.
Me?
Yeah, I didn't hear the second part.
We are going to give you a signal, cause a distraction, and you need to run to the cart that I will mark for you.
Yeah, we can.
He's just saying no to you.
I'm like,
Just trust me. And also, Grim's death wasn't your fault. Kabu walks back to Eloy, Velo, and Monty.
Okay, it's Elo Veloy.
It's hard.
Am I saying that right? Eloy, Veloy? Am I saying that right?
He typed it out to me and I still didn't know what it was.
To me, I feel like it is the most elven name you will ever come
It's
across.
very like fluent, but you don't know what it
I'm
actually
pretty
is.
sure I'm pretty sure
like
Leaf Eater is the
Hello.
baby.
I thought it was. I was like, wait. I had to look back at the message. Hello. Hello.
Hello!
Veloy here.
So my intention there was to mention that I had found my 2 guards on the journey here.
Okay.
just kind of laying groundwork, and because I know people talk a lot, and I said it loud enough that multiple people could hear it.
Yeah.
So the hope there is to whatever happens, right? But at the very least, just trying to
direct like correlation to the types of things you're kind of trying to stay like distant from it.
correct. Just kind of throwing out there like, I don't know who he is.
I just picked him up. Yeah. Okay.
Ever since I saw him talk to her, from the moment I saw him talk to her, I was like, shit. I just met these guys. Just hired them. You want to work for me? So anyway,
How big is our vehicle?
8-inch? Oh, the car?
Hello.
Hello. Someone below your
Hello, nurse.
Save me, Caleb.
He can't help you. Okay, so I mean, I'm probably about the size of like this. So like wheel, and then like the seats are in the front.
Not huge. Okay.
So very, very small.
Yeah, they're smaller sized, yeah.
But
It's an
fast.
estimate.
Probably fast.
Okay, I don't know cart dimensions. Estimate table size, 6 of them.
Okay.
Not a cart.
Enough to fit 4 of us comfortably, and probably whoever was driving.
3.
And a couple
Oh.
red pandas they sit in each other's lap.
Did I say 6?
4.
Yeah, 4. You, me, him. Oh yeah, and then the driver's 4. Yeah.
Cabo, you're back with them now, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
He can fall asleep.
Niquel?
I'm gonna not. No more messages for now. Am I, 10 feet away from most people?
If you want to be like 10 feet away, that's kind of like where your bed is. Yeah.
Okay.
Des is not making like direct eye contact with you, but she actually talks. She's kind of like rotating and keeping an eye on you. So is
And
like
Des-
every guard is kind of doing that for all of you guys. You guys are not out of eyesight. That's why you got caught when you were trying to slash the tires.
Okay. Did I see
Did it
them
flash
talking
any
to us?
tires?
Yeah. You would
Okay,
heard
cool.
them.
But I've seen, obviously, like, they're in the group.
You see that they are together.
I would like to. I don't have subtle spell. I'm trying to do this subtly.
Okay, what is it?
Detect thoughts.
Okay, is it what component? Is it?
Verbal and somatic.
Oh, that's fine.
And material.
So yes.
Yeah. Everything. Every option.
You can just be like. It doesn't have to be like.
Trying to read your thoughts. I'm reading your thoughts.
So it's
What?
concentration up to a minute.
Okay.
I don't have no saves or anything. I get surface thoughts.
Yeah.
And I can switch between people on the double check.
Yeah, if you try to dig deeper, they have to make a save, and then if they fail, they're aware. And at the end of the minute, they're aware, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm starting with this motherfucker.
So when you're ready, I'm gonna set a timer for 2 minutes.
Shit.
3
Okay.
minutes. 3
No,
minutes.
2 minutes fine.
One for each. That's fine.
Okay.
Because there's gonna be tangents, of course. There always is.
Well, okay. You decide.
2
when it's
minutes.
over. I'm starting with him.
Okay, and
What do I need to roll?
Nothing.
nothing unless she digs deeper.
Oh,
First,
so you're just doing general?
Tell me.
Just,
Okay. What the hell's the range on this?
2 feet.
Within 30 feet. Are they all within 30? Ooh.
We're in kind of like the center area,
Okay.
the middle.
Like I would say, like the
Eating?
cusp of 30. Yeah, if
Okay.
you're like sitting on your bedroll type thing or by it, then yeah, you're right about at 30.
I'll start with him. So service thoughts. Just
Tangents I was talking about.
what's on your mind at the moment?
The moment that you peek into his mind at all,
Oh, God.
you see or you feel this wave of anxiety. Just like almost to the point where it would make you want to vomit.
And
Like
that was surface level.
such high level of anxiety.
Okay.
Like trembling anxiety.
Okay.
And you just hear so many different thoughts,
Okay.
like looking for exits, looking for ways out, thinking about whether people knowing that he's talked to her, and that's totally screwed us up because my disguise is not that great, and she is a rogue. all of these things, and thinking about, okay, how are we going to get us out of here? And then one final thought just is stretched out across your mind, which is, if all else fails, or if everything goes bad, every man for himself.
I'll like blink and it moves there.
Surface thoughts. Let's take us on the ride.
You don't have to get. That was like a lot of information, actually.
There's a lot of things that he thinks about a lot.
I paused the timer for that one.
Monty's thoughts are like, why is he getting so friendly with Johnson? Not good enough for him. Like insecure thoughts like that. Also, where did Kabu go? He's a wild card, but I like his hugs. And at least I've got a low here, and the darkness, my two best friends.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Bum 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 bum.
He's very like it's a very like superficial. There's not really like a whole lot going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Then to Kabu,
Alright, what are your surface
if I
thoughts?
have time.
Protect her. Protect them. Protect her.
Oh no.
Protect them. Protect her.
He's the guy.
Protect them. Don't fail again. Not again. Don't fail again.
Great.
Yeah.
Grim.
Shoot. Okay.
Also, I really did poop out a lot. Also, that was a lot of poop.
Like what?
I'm very scared right now.
That was real. That wasn't even a cover.
Right?
What did I eat? Why is sand still coming out?
Hey, your intestines are fucked.
Oh,
When I asked Joanne if the sand would stop, she just laughed at me. I don't know if I'm okay emotionally or physically.
I went to Des, if I've got time.
You go to Des and you have like a fleeting second of like,
I'm surprised you didn't start with
No, yeah. Well,
I get it.
the first like
I get it.
first thing that hits you is just like mistrust.
sure.
Like
That's normal.
alone.
That's
just like
normal.
no one around me I can trust. And then you just feel like a little bit of hopelessness for you or hopefulness
Oh.
regarding you. And then
So she is single and desperate.
Okay.
Monty, go get her, man.
We love Des. Are we working with Des now? Des.
Goodness.
Maybe we all have similar goals.
Okay.
Big friendship.
I'll wait to do anything until people all seem to be going to bed.
Yeah, I mean a few hours like you said bed and my mama was
Yeah.
gone. A few hours kind of go, just kind of like sitting around the fire and
That's
everything.
pretty
But
exciting.
it's an early morning, so as like those that aren't on watch, they kind of swap out. So fresh guard, including Johnson, is on watch. And then the rest of the guards kind of hunker down, and everybody just kind of heads out to bed.
When I get the chance, I'd like to try and talk to Des before she goes to bed.
Okay. Yeah, as you kind of tell the people kind of like getting ready to go, you probably get that social cue that it's now or tomorrow. She is currently sitting by the little like seats on the ground, things like that. There's one of like the captains with her. They're not really talking.
I understand.
A little tense, but and then like 10 feet behind them is you see Sarah sitting on the bedroll, laying on the bedroll.
Laying.
Okay. Are you asleep?
No.
You're only 10 feet away.
I may appear asleep, but I'm not.
So are you listening?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I'm getting at. Kabu, you're back by Monty.
He might be. Just checking.
Awesome.
I can't tell if you're asleep or not.
My online session.
No,
I think usually
I'm
this is
awake,
falling
sorry.
asleep during it just to go be like it's rough.
You're with Monty, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So, yeah, you can head over to Des and the captain.
Okay, I'm going to approach and sit down. Oh, what a journey. I am exhausted.
This is only day one.
Out of?
Are you going to complain the whole time? I think we're on the other side of it. It'll be about six or more days.
Son of a bitch.
Or do you want to go through the middle of the desert?
Is that dangerous?
That's why we're not going through the middle of the desert.
Because it's dangerous. That makes sense.
Probably.
Perfect. Quick question. Before I meet the king. What is he like?
very powerful man. That's why he's the king.
Of course he is. Of course he's powerful. Is he handsome?
It's not my type. Sure catches some eyes.
Sure. Certainly.
A little bit too in your face for me, but
That makes sense. Tell me,
something you guys could relate on.
Aren't you?
What do you
Did that not go through? You're very in your face.
Oh,
yeah, it's a
yes,
lot.
I've been told that a lot.
I'm sure.
I'm quite
Sorry,
charismatic.
yeah.
What kind of elf are you?
Hi.
You just ask people.
I'm asking Dyrt.
She's like, hey yo, what race are you?
Race you.
What kind of stupid elf are you?
Get an elf, but like, what kind of elf?
Hey girl, can I have your sending? Can I have it?
So, out of curiosity, how long ago did he gain possession of the, and I look over at the captain and I go, the box. The box that we talked
Very
about earlier. The box that I was referring to when I met you. The reason I'm here.
She's not laughing. Not doing it, okay, that's just me.
Yeah, I'm fine. I get it.
Just hello.
He's had it for probably a few years at least.
Right. Good.
He's held his level of power even before he was king.
I'm going to pull out a notebook and... So he is in your face, which is great, because I think I'm going to get along great with him. Will you be introducing us personally?
No.
Damn. Alrighty. I look over at the captain. Will you?
One of us will have to.
Great. One of us will have to. And this is on half, it sounds like. Okay. Perfect. Alright. My next question. Out of curiosity,
A lot of curiosity.
where is this caravan coming from? No, I mean, I know where it's coming from. I mean, what are you doing? You don't seem to be carrying any supplies. You don't seem to be, are you just
They're
gallivanting?
carrying a lot of supplies, but it's
Oh,
not
are
like,
Yeah, like on the carts.
Yeah, the carts are all full. But they're not like baskets of food. Like they're not reprovisioning a city type thing. But they definitely have they've collected like a few arms here and there.
Ooh.
I will say, and this is kind of no, never mind. You just haven't looked hard enough. You don't get it.
Oh.
I want to see if I can look hard enough.
Look then.
As I'm looking around.
As you're kind of like, I don't know, as you're talking whatever, you do see that there are probably 3 or 4 other like non-dressed in knight's clothes, or like soldiers' uniforms. You see this too. This is retconning. Other like individuals.
Gotcha.
There is another like a tabaxi woman who's just wearing like simple clothes. That's kind of with them.
There's a freaking tabaxi woman.
You didn't see her, but
Meow.
there is.
Yeah.
And there's 2 humans, 2 males that are both wearing like these like simple like brown robes.
Okay.
But they stand out, and they're kind of sitting together with a few other like one of the other captains is with them. You see them; they stand out. But other than that, the rest of them are just soldiers.
So while we are kind of drawing attention to ourselves because we're not soldiers, there are probably more people here that are diverting that attention. So
Yeah,
they're not
as
just
in-
like, who the hell are these guys? They're like, oh, another. Set
they
of
seem a
people.
little bit more comfortable because like the captain is with them versus you guys are with Dez.
Gotcha.
So that you've seen them like throughout the night, maybe like laugh with them and things like that. They're a little more familiar. They're not like the life of the party, but they're not as outsider as you. But they are also like not quite perfectly fitting in for sure. So yes, they could be diverting the attention, but they're not splitting it per se. If that makes sense. Like not just swaying in half. But.
So, yeah, my question.
What was it again? That was too long ago.
Something about like,
Why are you?
yeah,
where does
where
car
are
come
you-
from?
yeah, what's going on?
Caravan come from? We're just set to gather some things and some people for the king.
Very interesting. Interesting indeed. The reason why I ask is I hoped one day get in the king's good graces, and it would be helpful if I knew what was going on. Anywhere, anytime. I'm confused a lot.
I'm not surprised. I'm sure you can ask the king when we get there.
Perfect. Also, do you know the city pretty well? Because I might be looking for some new. I just don't like to keep certain guards for very long. They talk too much. After a while, they get comfortable. So I'm always looking to switch out every city I go to. Any idea where I could look to hire some?
A tavern would probably fit your clientele. Your
No. You're hilarious. No, I'm very rich.
At this part, the guard kind of stands, the captain stands up and just walks.
There's a bit of tension here. Noticed. Best friends with the.
Decrease anything else?
No, I like your hair. You seem very capable. If you're looking for a job, then you let me know. So I'm gonna go sit by myself.
Do you want to roll anything for that, or would you like to play exactly how you just played it? Do you want to play it like obviously, kind of like letting your emotions shine through, or are you trying to mask it at all?
No, letting my emotions shine through. Yeah. I want her to know that I'm very intimidated by her.
She's like,
Nice sword!
have a good night. Yeah, so you guys do see. I have to describe how she has changed a little bit, not physically, but Kabu doesn't see this from where he's at. You haven't seen this. You're aware of this. You are now too. So she has a long sword next to her. The pommel is the face of like a black cat.
Mm-hmm.
On the other side, she has a small blade that has like a couple like ribbons hanging off the handle of it. That's the dancing dagger. But, you do also see now that sitting next to her is a crossbow. And this crossbow it's very simple, like a small hand-sized crossbow. And you see that it has
That's not.
It has 6 different strings
really
on the bow.
Has six different
strings.
Son
Like
of
the
a
bowstring is
horrifying.
6 strings.
bitch.
It's really, really horrifying.
But they're not like colored. They're not anything. It's just it's this hand crossbow is about this thick of limbs on the
Yeah,
top.
it's like a machine gun crossbow. Boom, 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 boom.
It doesn't have like an ammo reservoir or anything stacked on top.
Okay.
She's like.
Like, you're a rogue, you get one attack, son of a bitch.
She's got a load of like 6 arrows in that fire. Okay.
It's like those Nerf guns that you buy and they fire all the shots at once, and it's so exciting. Then you're like, I have to put this all back in.
Boom. None of them go very far.
Hopefully, she's using ye old Nerf arrows because it's Nerf or nothing.
I'm gonna get up and make my way back over to these two.
Sorry, I can't. It's like
Monty, feeling very isolated because Kabu and Elo keep walking away from him. Looks for just like a group, like who's awake and a group of people to just like socialize with, like to be by.
Okay.
So
I mean, Kabu is next to you.
Yeah, but he already
And
left,
awake.
and he
He's awake.
smells.
He's back now from his bathroom trip. He probably.
Oh, he's been back for a while.
And well, he crop dusted, so I'm like,
So you're wanting to find some new people to hang out with.
yeah.
Yeah, so there's a few. I see there's probably out of 30-ish guards, 10 on watch at all times. There's about 20 strewn about. Probably about 10 of those have gone to bed. So the last few are kind of up. There's a few playing cards. There's a few kind of just talking. There's like 3 or 4 around the main, like the only fire, that are kind of just like poking it with like these prods and stuff like that.
Okay.
So there's probably like 3 different groups around. Are you looking for a special type, or are you just pouncing on?
Just whoever seems like they're having the best time.
It's got to be the fire guy. It's got to be the 3 guards poking at the fire.
So I'm gonna go over to the fire guys, and since they're having a good time, I'm just gonna walk in laughing awkwardly, as if I was there for the conversation.
You kind of come and you see that they're not laughing. They're like,
Not even laughing. You didn't even join them, but they're laughing. They're just.
they're kind of like, Like, oh yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, that was fun. They'll kind of look at you and kind of just like, and they'll like look at each other and they're kind of like, and they keep kind of like going back.
And I'm just gonna try and spark up conversation of like, how do you guys feel about deserts?
As two of them kind of like look at you and it's like, go back to it. The third one's like, all right.
Johnson, you son of a bitch.
Johnson's on watch.
Well, something we have in common.
My heart.
Deserts are alright too.
Yeah, they're deserts. Not a whole lot. The oasis is where it gets more enjoyable, but yeah, it's not too bad.
I'm gonna ask more about this. Like, what kind of oasis? Will we get to go to an oasis?
He's on vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we're heading right now. That's where the like main kingdom is at.
What?
Are you from here?
Doing incompetent a little too.
What?
You guys are new here. I guess he did just say he picked you guys up along the way. I thought you would have been like here for a while at least. Most people are either here or they don't come here.
And I'm gonna try and get in the graces of them by like relating.
How are you
And
relating?
By saying like,
How many details?
yeah,
I found out that like apparently I was cheap, and I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm worth more than I'm seen. Do you get that?
Roll for persuasion.
oh boy.
You can roll an advantage because they're soldiers and I'm sure they're not being paid super well. Besides Johnson because he's 8 inches.
He's awake. He just smirked for you.
You're sneaking further and further, Kaylor.
Sorry, I'm good.
No, you're good. You're good. Stay comfy.
Okay.
You have the ability to be comfy in the couch or whatever. You're good.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. 10.
Advantage. You said you had.
What is?
So you roll twice and then the higher one.
Oh yeah. Boy.
Ooh.
13.
Hey.
That's better than average.
It is. Just like Johnson. Sorry.
It's like Johnson.
Okay. See, one of the other guys kind of like. He's like, yeah, it was like the king pays better than other people we found, and I mean, he's big plans on growing his empire more, so more jobs for promotion and things like that. It's all right. So far, we haven't had to really fight anything, so just kind of just walking back and forth in the desert. So easy pay. What do you do for that guy?
I ask myself that every day.
Aww.
He's like, does he pay well at least?
Friendship.
You're not getting paid?
I get like some ale.
They're all just like, you see they like stop the poker, they're like, dude, what kind of friendship? Is it good at
Guys.
least?
I like it. I haven't had much, so it's pretty good.
Alright, when we get to the town, or even the trading post we're gonna pass by, we'll find you some better friendship than he could probably give you.
Really?
Yeah. And when we get there, if you want, we can see if the king needs to hire anyone of your skill set. You don't deserve to be unpaid, man.
You're good guys.
Guys, are we the bad guys? I'm starting to think we're the bad guys.
And they're like, yeah, you seem alright.
The name's Raphael.
Hold on.
Thought he was packing up.
Oh yeah.
He just leaves.
Yeah, that's it.
Guys, well, I guess you're the DM now.
We go and we kill the king, and then we have a kingdom.
They order the dragons.
They don't remember that.
Oh, it's just taxes. It's just taxes.
They don't remember that. We bamboozled them. They don't remember anything.
You just took a chance on the game and it paid off.
Yeah.
You're not here, Elo.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay. You said your name was Raphael?
Yeah.
Yeah, here. Fill this out.
Oh, he can't see it. He's writing on a notebook.
Wait.
We don't know why.
I can't see that I wrote Raphael. I'm just trying to make sure I know what these guards know.
Oh.
Who could call
Game
him?
screen.
Do they know the secret to the Great
Give
Valley?
us a dice peeker.
Ah.
Hey, I get it, man. If I can see him, I'm looking.
I like to peek at dice. Big dice, small dice. I look at the numbers.
Hey, equal opportunity. Name. They go around, they're like, yeah, hey, my name's Ron, my name's Don. Shit.
Sean.
I can't keep doing that. I keep messing up weird ass names.
Don,
That's
Ron, and
cute.
shit.
And we're the Warner Brothers.
That man's
Don, I'm Ron. And they look pretty similar, too.
Oh,
As they
wow.
could be brothers.
Okay.
There we go.
And then he's another one. He's like, yeah, my name's... I cannot...
Peter.
I was going to say Hillary.
My name's Hillary. My name's Hillary.
And my name's Han. Oh, no!
My name's Hillary.
Ron, Don, and Han.
But one's
Solo.
R-O-N, the other one's D-O-N, the other one's H-A-H-N.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Exotic.
fantasy spelling.
It's the
Sure
weird
there's a
cousin.
Y in there?
Okay.
Got Han.
And then I'm like,
Guys like you probably have tons of girls, right?
And they're kind of like, yeah, you know. We're soldiers for the King's Guard, you know.
Not as many as Johnson. That sucks.
Shut up about his death, we know!
Is it nice?
They're kind of like, I mean, I like you, I like it. You don't?
You know me. You seen me. I'm all Greg.
This is for Kayla.
Thank you.
Harry.
I'm like,
I don't know. I've never had a relationship.
And as Dom is poking the fire, he's... And Don's kind of like... Don kind of like feels like, you mean you never had like a relationship? Or like a relationship?
Most girls I talk to don't talk to me again. Does that answer your question?
It does. Do you want some of this? Reaches into his coat and pulls out a small like skin. So, okay, it's like a fluid skin.
Like
It's
a
not
water
just
skin.
and Monty just
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. It's like a heavy wine.
okay.
Yeah. You guys the whole thing?
Yeah.
So like, all right. As soon as we get to the castle, that's our first stop.
Okay.
Getting you set up.
Monty's relaxing a bit more now, and he's just like, "Oh man,
Your monster's a dick.
It's crazy how you just find the best people in the most random circumstances. Am I right?
They're like,
He's so charismatic.
I realize you're winning them all over. They're so buttered up right now.
they're like, yeah, man. It seems like you probably need to experience a few things in life still. Yeah. I mean, hey, we can help you out with a few of them. Seem like a good guy.
Any girls around here that are lonely?
And as soon as they kind of like, they're like, well, Des seems to be pretty lonely all the time. And they're kind of like,
That's how we win. That's how we win.
what?
This is the plan. This is the plan. remember Dad.
The rest of the game, for the next like 10 sessions, we're all just trying to get him and Des together. Just like always putting them in awkward romantic situations.
Ooh, and then Sarah would have to call Monty Dad.
That's what I just said.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Des is
She
your
was
mom.
saying
She's
like,
like my
Adopted
mom.
mother.
Oh, that's
Like,
right. That's right. I
yeah.
remember.
Yeah, you
I
have
knew
an
that
adopted
already.
daddy.
I'm sorry. Yep, I'm sorry.
Yeah, jeez.
Des does not turn.
She heard that? No! That's horrible.
She doesn't turn. She's a rogue. She's
Kill
good.
everybody.
Probably heard it worse.
And I'm like, I get that. And I'm like, oh, what'd you bring?
I don't want to hear myself do that.
I have supplies.
Yeah, it's just suppliers.
Okay,
Oh, it's not like broken?
No, I mean, well, it is, but it's fixable, bro.
Okay.
Because they're links. Not like the legend does, but.
let's see, where do I want to go from
And I
here?
actually have a chain at home too.
They're like cheap ass keychains.
I was just sitting there like twisting. I was like,
Des is an elf, right?
Sun
Sun
elf.
elf.
Sun elf. Okay.
I think they're type of high
I don't even fucking know. I just think they're high elves.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
sun
they're
elves
high
are like
elves.
so hard to find anything on. Oh.
They're in like they're only in one. They're in the Forgotten Realms, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a place in Australia called the Forgotten Realms.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try and like further it along by going out of character but explaining.
Yes, that's fine.
Or we could listen to Monty.
So I'm basically just like
Yeah.
I'm playing coy of like she probably wouldn't and like
No.
like come on guys, you're too kind, like she probably can like get it, and I'm just like Monty.
And they're like, I mean, you could try. She's kind of like an animal, dude.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah.
she could actually like tear you apart.
Oh.
The fact that I know I'm speaking his language. I mean, like I wouldn't recommend it. She really is dangerous. But I mean, hey, for a first one to bag the beast, that's not a bad call. Just don't say we said anything.
Bag the beast. Bag the beast.
And
That was
I
a separate beast. I
am
mean,
like
breaking again.
mumbling to myself, just like, she seems like a loner like me. She's a bit of a beast. I think I found the one.
I like it. Great plan.
I've never had anyone, but I think I found the one. I asked them, like, based off of their experience, what would they recommend as like first steps to get to know Des better?
They're like, dude, I mean, I don't really know a lot about her. I just know we're not planning on staying around her much longer than when we get to the kingdom. So
Literally got more information in that.
There we go.
we bonded with them over shit pay.
So good. It's so good.
They're just soldiers, man.
So
Is your
brilliant.
intelligence secretly like 20?
He's a secret genius.
He's not even
So
asking
I'm
like
asking-
intelligent questions.
It's so good. It's so good.
And I'm like,
No offense.
a woman like that, you're not gonna stick around. What's with that?
As they're just like, well, I mean, I don't know. We just have like orders. I don't know what the plan is.
Oh. Well, what kind of orders would keep you away from Des?
Roll a persuasion check. You have a +2, I think.
Big
Yeah,
You just rolled it. That's what I remember. And again, I saw the dice and they look
15.
total.
Yeah.
You see Isaiah kind of like stiffen up a little bit, and they're like, "Well, like I said, we don't really know. I mean, we don't know her a whole lot. We're asked to bring her with us. She she knew like those people over there. She just said like the people that are now in bed, the other people that are standing out. And King Orin thought that they could be helpful. So I don't really know. As far as I know, yeah, we just know that we don't have any other plans like with her after this point, not that we know of.
Okay.
Which means she could be free in about a week's time. So they all kind of like laugh with each other. Like, they're like not really sold that you would even like try. They're just like, nah, he'd be crazy too.
And I'm just like punching him like,
A little too hard.
Shit, they're like, yeah. The awkward guy you don't want to correct because he's just like he's trying. You might be right on taking the tail off. You might be right on taking the tail off.
I can take your tail off.
Okay. I see it. Okay, I'll try and wrap up the conversation. I'll just be like, well, I'll just tell you if I hit it, I'll let you know.
All right. I'm sure if we try, we'll all know. yeah. All right.
Wait, you don't think I'll try?
Listen, man, we're rooting for you. Like I said, just be careful.
Well,
She's a beast.
obviously, guys like you are apparently rolling in it because your boss pays you. Don't have a lot of faith in me to try out my charms.
Hey, listen, man. If it's for your heart desires, we support you. But there's a reason not a lot of us hang out next to her and with her, you know? There's a little bit... just like an animal. Just always vicious.
Stop teasing me.
Man, you have got... You're an interesting character. What's your name?
Raphael.
Oh, Raphael, yeah. Well, you're an interesting man, Raphael. I mean, we'll see you next time we stop, I guess.
Okay.
Like you cringe to yourself, you're like...
Oh, this is gold.
And I head back to wherever Aloha is. Are you still with Des, or did you go back to Kabu?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Head back to the group.
You guys chatting about anything? Or just trying not to chat?
When I feel like there's not very many people around, as I see him coming back, I'm going to kind of lean forward and I'm going to say to Kabu, so, you talked to her.
Yeah.
So
About my bow.
I
It didn't really pan out.
think we can assume that she knows who you are then.
All right. Then we're going to have to move fast. We'll have to wait. Oh, I could be the distraction for you guys.
What distraction? What distraction?
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to go just talk with Des. And I need you. I've rigged it so the other carts have broken wheels. So you guys should be able to grab Sarah, get into the cart that we came in, and escape.
That wasn't that wasn't the plan.
Okay, Monty hears this and he's like,
No!
Whoa.
What? Monty, let's come over you. Do you need a barbarian hook, bud?
I think we should maybe wait a few days. We've got, a good caravan going.
We really don't, though.
I mean, I'm sure not everyone's evil.
Well, we're not trying to hurt the evil people. We're just trying to save the person I know.
The problem is, he cut the wheels, so if we stay tomorrow, they will see that the wheels have been damaged, and the jig will be up. Which part are you confused about? Mm-hmm.
2 minutes later.
Kabu's just like sitting there flipping through his journal waiting for Monty to finally finish.
And our cart's the only one that's not torn, right?
Yeah. Yep.
No, he
No,
only got
he only
this
got to the
That's-
first two wheels.
That's what
of
he
Dez's
told
car.
us. That's what we understand.
So-
Unless you ask more questions,
Oh.
that's what
Oh,
he just
gotcha.
said to us.
Sorry.
Was that all of them are cut, except for ours.
I didn't know how many I cut. Sorry.
You only got to the first two wheels of the first cart that you went to.
Okay, I got one cart, to be honest. It wasn't that great of a plan, but we're kind of in a situation here.
He said, to be honest.
Okay, Monty has a plan.
Okay.
So, how far did you get again with the carts?
One.
Okay.
Hey, one wheel's
Yeah.
one wheel.
Monty goes over to the cart that the tires are slashed.
As soon as he gets up, I kind of like lose it for a second. I'm like, where the hell is he going? And then I'm just like, oh.
Kabu just looks at Elo Veloy and he's just like, we are screwed.
So the cart that's slashed,
You turn out towards everything.
as Monty's going, he starts to like go around their cart. He passes without trace, stealthily style.
Roll stealth and add 10. So roll stealth plus your bonus plus that 10.
Oh my god, he's doing stuff, guys. He's doing it.
Oh,
Ooh, wait, is that a 9 or 6?
9.
9.
you fucker. He's like, yeah, 20. Hold on.
Okay, wait. So 9.
Plus whatever it says about your stealth. I know you got some.
Pretty good.
Plus 9.
18, so 28 total.
Son of a
Okay.
bitch.
Okay, now you can describe what you're doing.
So I go over to that cart.
To your guys' cart?
So I walked to the other side of our cart,
Okay.
and as I did that, I went past without a trace. So I'm stealthily walking
Oh, yeah.
by. Go to the cart where the tires were slashed.
So that's the cart in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But
That's how you
like
get there.
like the outer side of it.
Yep.
I pull out kind of large handkerchief from my coat and unravel it and place it on the ground, and it's just like a very large square now. And I hop in to this now portal that I created.
You have that item?
I love that you know exactly what it is.
Portable.
And you guys see me just like, so you guys see by the cart, all of a sudden, there's like this dead body that I just rolled over the top of it.
What is happening?
I don't know, but keep going. Keep going.
I'm like so like, okay. Yeah, I
great.
guarantee you Monty has dead bodies in this portable. I'm fine with it. I'm you had a band of heads. I'm sure you got bodies.
So I then climb out of the portal, close it up, put it back in my coat. I try and locate just like a sharp object of some kind.
Like your sword?
Well, like just like a
Like a makeshift, like
Like a blade
someone
you might
shoot
have?
kind of thing.
no, like a sharp rock or something. Because I'm trying to. So what I'm trying to do
Yeah, tell me what
is
you want.
is pawn off that was done by this now dead guy.
So you're like putting it in his hand?
Yeah, so I'm trying to frame this dead guy who deserves it.
That is so brilliant.
Was it a guy that you like? Was he alive when you put him in there? And he just suffocated? Or
No.
Because we talked about suffocation time. And I didn't know this plays into it.
So
Guys, how fresh
he's
is this
someone
corpse?
That
Is he in your backstory?
he's yeah. Well,
Okay.
I mean, not really.
Okay.
He's someone I tortured terribly.
Bro.
And
How
dropped him
fresh
in
is this
there
corpse?
as he's like about to die, but like he's still got a bit more time. But then he's suffocated.
And it's like a vacuum space, so it preserves probably pretty
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Poor-
I love it.
So
Oh
I mean,
my
blood is still
gosh.
pretty fresh.
Yeah, it's still red.
And I just grab like a sharp rock and put it in the guy's hand, and then I walk over to Dez.
I just.
Oh my god!
I'm just.
Yeah, you guys all three see this. You're just like, so none of you guys, you just see him go behind the cart, come back out and head straight to Dez.
Kabu was just freaking out.
So I
Kabu
go
was just
over
like,
to Dez, and I'm like,
I think you're the person in charge here. I don't know. I caught
She's
this.
like, what are you?
My name's Raphael.
sad that I have to live in this facade
Oh,
to
you're
my
one.
dream woman.
Oh, you're one of. I love the boys, men. What do you want?
I found someone trying to take apart the wheels.
Who? One of the men?
No, just some rando. Didn't really give him a chance to answer any questions I had.
She kind of like has it as you're like didn't give her a chance. She kind of like pauses with her hand on her blade. She's like, "Did you kill him?"
Is that wrong?
I don't care. If he was touching our stuff, kill him.
Okay. Yeah, he's dead. Is that wrong?
So good.
Okay, where is he?
Just kind of left him outside of one of the carts he was attacking.
And you just hear like, "Hey, we got a body here!" There's one of the guards that's right behind her and you're like, "What the fuck?"
Kabu's just like panicking. He's just like, I'm gonna die this way.
It's
This
like
is how
the
I'm
guards
gonna
all
die."
get up and they approach over and they're like, "Looks like he was trying to sabotage the wheels." I need you to roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
You can have advantage because you have a body to prove it.
Oh no.
Okay,
Holy
please,
crap.
please.
Oh my dice!
9.
Shouldn't have used your dice. 9 total?
Yeah.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not very persuasive.
But he is a lover.
It's a rough character to try to deceive. She's like, she's like,
She's like,
okay, like we would have caught a stowaway. And as the guards bring this body in and like this like rock and like it's rigor mortis hand, and she's kind of like, well, thanks, I guess. And the guards are like, what do we do with him? She's like, just here. Thanks, Raphael. And she has like she's not quite sold on what happened, but she doesn't know what else could have happened. Because why? Why would you?
no,
sit
this guy
there?
definitely has a portable hole with a bunch of bodies, and you whip behind the car, you pull the body out.
If you didn't have a body, it'd be a lot more like okay, but you like that's her thought. Like, what is this
She's
guy's
confused.
plan? And she's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? And it's like this relatively like it's a fresh looking corpse. And you guys just see them pull a body out of the cart where he was.
How long have you known Monty?
A couple of months,
Okay.
years.
You know, before you guys interviewed for me, one of the people who jumped in to take this job was a guy with a ventriloquist dummy, and he just left the dummy and walked off. I should have gone with the dummy.
I told Dez that this one's on me. Next one might cost you some one-on-one time. And then I just walk away because that was like way more bold than I've ever been before, and I am feeling very overwhelmed by it.
Absolute chaos.
Full on hot sweats.
She is. Yeah, you turn away. You don't know what she does.
I want to know what she
You
does.
don't
I
see
do
what she
too.
does.
I wanna see
You
this.
see-
I imagine a Lowe's paying very close attention to this.
Very close attention.
You see
I
her
love
like dismiss him. You see a little color flush to her
Aw.
cheeks. You might be able to tell that, like, in her line of work, people are probably like, yeah, I'm pretty strong, pretty kabu-y.
Hey,
Post major depressive episode, okay? You've had a turmoil, but the classic, like, bravado, big guy. So, like, this guy's like, man, I think you're cute. Kind of flustered her a little bit, but she kind of, like, snaps it off, and she's like, whatever. And she kind of just continues sitting there, kind of looking over, like, papers and whatnot.
And I tell Aloy. Aloy.
It's so.
I tell Alo.
That's all I like, boy.
I tell Alo.
It's the whole thing.
Yeah.
I think I just flirted.
Kabu's just gonna look at him, and he's just gonna look really like confused, and then he's gonna say, "Was she hot?"
I mean, you know.
Is she hot? I mean,
I have a picture.
She's scarred.
oh yeah, shoot, I have a picture
Half
of
of her body is
Yeah, okay.
burnt.
Oh, but yeah, she's fucked up.
She could still be hot.
I mean,
She's pretty cute.
Monty also has tons of scars and is
Oh, yeah,
menacing
here's a
looking, so a rough woman is kind of his thing.
Oh.
I hope this doesn't dissuade your decision. She's a dark sun elf. You racist? He's like, I take it all back.
And I just kind of like faintishly collapse into Elo, and I'm like,
How'd I do?
I pat you on the back. And I say,
Good job, buddy. Way to be a killer there, Slugger.
Like dad Kabu.
good job.
I don't know what to say, Kabu. At this point, any last idea of a plan is just like gone to hot buttered crap. And he's like, he just kind of looks. He's like, I should have gone with the ventriloquist dummy. That would have been a better option. I still have the dummy. Why did he even leave the dummy? And he's just kind of like, oh.
You notice that there are 3 guards around the fire. They're watching a little bit closely to this, and as he walks away, they all kind of like talking to each other. You know that he went and talked to them, and they're kind of looking at him.
Gross.
The Ons, dude. The
okay,
On boys.
and then I'm just like,
It's been a night. Take me to bed.
Hello, I have a quick question.
We talked about that.
I meant, hey, Kabu.
No, no.
What's up, Chief? Kabu has his hands in his face, and he's just like, what's up, Chief?
Can you,
What did you call him?
Kabu?
God damn it. Continue.
Wait, what?
And I
You guys were trying to avoid you calling him Kabu. You're supposed to call him Axe Battle.
You're good.
Just call him
It's so in
Kabu, it
character.
doesn't
It's
matter.
so in
Kabu
character.
doesn't
Do we
care
know
at
that
this
his name's
point.
Kabu at this point? Okay, okay,
But you're probably
We're
all
whispering.
whispering. We're whispering.
okay. And I'm
Kabu
just
doesn't
like,
care at this point. He's just like, yes,
The
Monty,
airship
nice to meet.
captain had said, like, I was like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the plan is fine. It doesn't matter.
So yeah, I'm.
Yeah.
I turn to Kabu and I'm like, Kabu,
Yeah.
can you hold me?
Yeah, all right. And he just kind of like spoons Monty. He just kind of like cups Monty. He's like,
I'm out cold.
you know what?
Oh, wow. Stressful.
you're all hot, actually.
Kabu's just sitting there, and he's just like resisting. He's cuddling very gently, but he's resisting every urge to snap Monty's neck right now.
Oh my
So there's a little bit of shaking in his arms.
He's like, you're like, oh, he's rocking me to sleep.
Kabu's just like, this is what I fought. In Kabu's mind, he's only thinking, this is what I fought for. I'm gonna die in the desert. Yeah, this guy's gonna make out with the girl who killed my best friend. Oh man, what's their couple name though? Monte,
I love triangles.
Desonti.
You know, the classic love triangle. He loves her, she loves him, she wants to kill
I
him, he
don't
wants to
love
kill her.
She killed his best friend. They were recovered. And what
Kabu
you guys
is just really regretting everything to this point, and he just really wishes Grim was here, because if Grim was here, he would have done probably something similar, but with more of a plan. So he's just really, really wanting his best friend back at this point.
They have a material that they were given that regulates temperature. So they don't feel like extremes of heat or extremes of cold. You guys are feeling it.
Okay.
You guys weren't getting that. That
Not Monty. Kabu's getting him good and spoon.
Help the king type thing. So,
Yeah. Does it impact me if I'm being straddled by this fabric?
Now you're back. Wait, who's big? Who's little? You gotta be little.
I'm big.
I'm pretty sure
big.
they're face to face.
Yeah.
No, I was just kidding.
I'm big spoon.
Yeah. So no. It doesn't matter regardless. No. You may feel like a little slight breeze occasionally against your back, but you're not.
It's kind of nice.
It's like a.
I'm kind of just sitting here. I came to the desert.
Hey, Aloy.
Yes. Yes.
We're screwed, right? We're pretty screwed, right?
Ooh, screwed. Yep.
Yep. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. What's the legal term? What are the odds of us getting out of this crappy predicament?
So the legal term I would go with is screwed. That's good.
Okay.
And I give us a 6.
Out of
30.
Yeah, that's fair. Am I spooning? Yeah, he just like kind of pulls Monty a bit closer, and he's trying still not to snap his neck. He's like just still kind of like shaking a little, but he's still holding Monty. He's like, I'm just going with it at this point. I think I'm just gonna die in the desert.
Right. Well, I think we should bide our time and wait and see what tomorrow brings.
I'm gonna die. That's not so bad. Maybe death isn't so bad.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've never heard anyone say, "Oh, this is great."
So
I had a friend who did that.
Most say, "Oh no, I don't want to die. Please, God, please."
Yeah, but like then they get to go to the said god they worship, and you know, maybe it's a little bit better.
No, there's nothing. There's nothing. You die, and you just.
So what makes you live then? Like if there's nothing after death, what makes you live then?
Wow, this is getting very philosophical.
Like why do all this? Why do your lawyer form and like run it into the ground because you charmed people? Why like hang out with anyone if it's all pointless?
I think the point is that it's all going to end, so you might as well enjoy it while you're here.
Today is going to be a good day.
Nope.
I really hope you believe that.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I the worst guy that ever hired you?
Oh no. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Okay.
I've
That's
been
at
in-
least a relief.
Been in worse situations, certainly. Can't think of any right now, but
Was your best friend trying to screw the girl that you were trying to assassinate?
Yep.
Wait, Monty's done this before?
That's all he does.
Oh gosh. So what do you typically do to get him on track?
Yep, I just pretend like it's not happening. This is the first time I've ever
Great.
talked to someone, so not
Great.
sure. Kind of new territory there. Kind of new territory. All right, I'm going to look around, and are they going to sleep? Everyone's going to sleep. What about our lovely Des?
she's looking like going over paper. She's pretty alone. There's probably pretty much just Des. That's up. Des and you that aren't laying down.
Hey, Monty.
Eye contact over the flames.
Hey,
Wake
Aloy.
up from a nightmare.
Yeah, hot sweat.
Want to see me tempt fate?
Just don't sweat here. Just don't sweat here.
What were you saying?
Aloy, do you want to see me tempt fate?
Nope. No.
Okay, I'm gonna do it anyway. Hey Monty, she's alone. This is your chance.
He's knocked out, and his passive is not nearly high enough to wake up.
I had a nice
All right.
wine.
All right.
Yeah, he slugged the whole skin of wine. He's sleeping.
Put myself out there more than I've ever done in my life.
Good night, dude.
One thing I will say is I appreciate your gumption. I also appreciate your ideas. I think you're a very intelligent individual. What I don't appreciate is making moves without discussing it with the rest of us, because it seems as though you're a little. You like to fly off the cuff. You like to what's the word I'm looking for?
I'm hot-headed and I fly by the seat of my pants.
Yep. Yes, that's how I would describe it. And it's great. It's a great quality to have, but it gets people killed, and I'm not interested in being killed.
That's fair. I'll work on that. I'll take your feedback and improve myself. But what about Monty? Didn't he just fly like way off the cuff and he flew off? Like he went so far by his pants that his pants are ripping.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and I will talk to him about that in the morning, because also very great in this circumstance, but usually not great. But that's okay, because sometimes you gotta roof.
Kabu just kind of looks at him, but be gentle with him. He's a delicate soul.
As he's just like.
Is he drooling on my arm?
No.
He's not doing it.
All of my internal perspiration was expressed. Excreted. Very dehydrated.
I'm going to wait until Des falls asleep or decides to meditate, I guess, if she's an elf.
Yeah, it's she.
Elf versus elf.
Fight. That longer. As she kind of heads near to where Sarah and one of the captains are, she kind of sits against the wheel, and she.
I'm being subtle, by the way. I'm not like
watching go around with your stuff, this whatever. She pulls out the blade with the ribbons on it. Yeah, she kind of just holds it in her hands. It just kind of floats up and above her. She's just kind of sitting there, and her eyes closed.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna wait about an hour and see if she moves. Nothing.
Sarah's also watching her.
At that point, I'm going to. I'm just kind of sitting there watching the fire, and then I'm gonna kind of yawn to myself, get up, and kind of start wandering off where I've seen other people go when they have to take a piss.
Sandy shit.
Or sandy shit.
Yeah, so you have to go outside of the circle.
Okay.
Where the guards are. And as you kind of pass, you change one of the next two, not Johnson. He's like, be careful out there, don't go too far.
I turn and I look at him and I say, believe me, if anything goes to kill me, I will scream very loudly.
Please don't.
Please
Don't
help
go
me.
far. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
Right. I can't go if someone's watching.
Well, we're not turning around.
Alright. But don't glance away.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
Well, yeah, we'll look this way. We don't want to watch.
I'm no Johnson.
That's for sure.
I'm gonna wander out. Are these humans or elves that are watching? Or dwarves or...
No dwarves. It's half elves, your standard soldiers.
Okay.
No one that stands out. No tritons.
I'm gonna wander out and try and go down over a dune bridge or something, just so I'm kind of more out of sight. And then I'm gonna
I wouldn't say you're able to get fully out of sight.
Okay.
We ever if you squat, you maybe see your head type thing. But it's also super dark, so they probably can't. Unless you're going out of dark vision.
Yeah.
Sight.
What's normal dark vision? 60 feet.
60 feet. So you're probably.
Okay, I'm gonna wander out about 61 feet.
61 foot. 61 foot. Yeah, you're fine. Are you wanting to be completely non-seeable? That's the goal?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. And I'm going to stealth.
Okay.
About 30 seconds. Did I see him go towards the bathroom?
Yeah, you would have seen him, yeah.
About 30 seconds after he does that, I'm going to stand up and just look like I'm going to the bathroom, since there's apparently a pissing area.
As the well, not the same guard, but the guard that's next to him is like, the other person's out there. Just don't go too far. Let's keep an eye on you.
Oh, there's someone else out here?
Yeah, the other dude.
Okay. She's just like, okay, I don't want to like run into someone else while they're peeing, so. I don't see him, right?
No.
You got a 32.
Yeah, no.
Did the guy vaguely point to where?
I mean, just like he headed out like that way.
I'll do like if he was like here, I'm heading.
You want to like catty corner him type
Yeah,
thing? Okay.
kind of.
Yeah, sure. You're able to go the direction that they
Okay.
pointed.
But not too close, because like, why would I be walking
She's
towards
a-
it? Right.
Is where?
Give an exact coordinate now. Yeah, you're able to head towards them. You can make a perception check. You want to see where he's at. You gotta beat a what? 32?
I actually can't.
Yeah, I know.
So
He's the same.
bad. 9.
You see like a few footprints and maybe you could be in this general like 30-degree angle, but you don't know how far.
Am I kind of the 60 feet out?
Do you want to be?
Yeah.
Sure.
Do I see her coming out then?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna go back into camp.
Turn around. Yeah.
I'm going to, as soon as I see her come out, and I'm pretty sure she's out of the view of the guards, I'm going to pull my dagger, and I'm going to go up behind her and hold it to her throat.
Do
And
it.
the other hand up against her mouth. And as I do, immediately I'm going to say, if you scream, it'll be over.
Or my like, where do you have my arms restrained?
Nope,
Or it's
just
my,
up and around, not touching your arms or anything.
Okay. One arm's like on your like by your knee, and it's
Yeah.
getting a little hot.
Okay. I say, we're here to help you. At least that's my understanding. But
You have a funny. Oh, I can't talk.
say, but if you're planning on turning on any of us, at least let us know now so we can just get out of here. And I'm going to uncover your mouth and pull the knife down. And I'm going to put out my pants.
Like a hot spider.
I'll do a quick like. Are the guards watching?
Yeah, they can't see you guys.
Okay. Right. You seem nice. Who the fuck are you?
Say,
Fair. I get it.
I said, Anna Deloy, Esquire.
Is that one? One name?
So you bitch.
I say, for some reason, Kabu is under the understanding that you would like to go with us.
Yeah, he said as much.
You look like you're not uncomfortable here. And I'm not going to risk my life for someone who doesn't even want to get away.
Mm-hmm.
So my hope is to get a better understanding of who you are and what it is that you want.
And what was your plan here to get me out of here? Or Kabu's plan? He probably didn't have a plan.
Oh, he had several plans.
Uh,
Several plans. A couple of them were pretty good. We have some ideas. Some of them are distractions. Some of them are sneaking away right now.
it's a lot of people.
It's a lot of people. But you do have a flying ship.
You do? You brought it.
Not with me,
Right. So we still have to run to it.
probably. I think Axe Battler has a... Your reaction.
Physically does that. Holy shit.
Has a rock. That wasn't me.
These
It was.
kangaroos.
It wasn't me.
I've been mentioning with this so much.
It's going on my desk. It's going on that.
He said something. What was I saying?
said a god.
He talks into a rock,
Yes, he does. Probably.
but it seems to be a useful rock because then the ship comes.
Mm-hmm. Observant.
Do my best.
She's gonna give you like a 1 silver. What are you wearing?
So I'm wearing
like the most flamboyant, flashy like shirt,
Jesus
and like it's made out of silk for sure, and like everything that I'm wearing is just very not made for journeying. But what's your like passive perception?
Very bad. 10.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
But nothing.
Oh, would that be investigate?
Passive investigation is a little higher. 12.
Okay. That's fine.
I just saw you use a dagger. Any other obvious weapons on you?
No, I just have like this. You do notice that I have a dark bag that I'm kind of carrying, but that's about it.
And how did Colin find you?
He put up a flyer.
No, God.
Flyers are effective.
Hey, it worked, man.
It is. And I said, and I knew the name. Des. Mona.
You do.
I do.
Do I recognize his name?
No.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
You would, but no.
You would, but you
No.
don't.
You would if you knew it, but.
You know her, so is that why you're here?
I don't really know her. I know of her.
Oh, okay. But
Sorry, I hope
I'm
I
her
heard.
husband.
And your friend? I assume was your friend, I don't know, the other random person that Kabu recruited.
Let's be clear. I don't have friends.
My heart.
My tiny beating heart.
My associate. Yes, I knew him beforehand. He works. We work fairly well together.
Okay. Do you know why he was talking so much to Dez?
Yeah. He's lonely.
Sarah's face is just like 10 different emotions.
You
Just
probably see so many people try.
Yeah,
It's just
exactly.
like,
best of luck to him.
She might be into it.
Sarah just looks disturbed at the notion. Okay, so Kabu hired you two and you're here to break me out. But
If you want to. Again, we're not going to waste our time trying to break you out when I could just have Des introduce me to the king, which brings me one step closer to
do
what
you want to talk to the king
Sure.
about?
That's very personal. And I'd rather not share that if you're working with Des. I have nothing against her. I really don't care what happens to her. She seems like a person.
She's a bitch, yeah.
Yeah. So you're working with her.
I wouldn't say that.
Alright. Are you planning on ditching her now, or are you working with her towards a common goal? Why did she let you out?
Still calculating that. I know her, so she let me out after some conversation. Can't we tell you that we know the king?
Oh. He only shares things after shit hits the fan, usually.
Smart, that's really smart.
To be fair, he is handy in a battle.
He is.
Very handy in a fight.
He is.
He will get you killed.
Something we have in common.
Oh. No. Look, if someone killed someone that I cared about, I'd be pissed too. But at the end of the day, it sounds like she was just doing her job.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem like you're too angry with her. You don't necessarily want revenge, you just want out.
It's complicated, but just to repeat, you plan on going to talk to the king with Kabu and your friend?
No.
Oh, on your own? You're ditching them.
No, I'll take Raphael with me. If he'd like to come, he doesn't have to.
Oh, the first person.
Yeah, if he would like to.
It looks like we're
Unless he
Would you like
wants
to
to
make
start
a-
working with
Do you
Des,
want to
that
make a
is
deception check on that?
that is a distinct possibility.
I don't know if he's lying.
It is clear that is not his thing.
Raphael.
He's like,
Raphael.
Raphael.
So do you know the king, or how are you able to get an audience with him?
I have
Is
some
that
papers.
famous? That's it.
I'm a lawyer. That is employed by some very powerful people.
Great plan. It's a great plan.
I will think of a different plan if we need to get you out of here. I have the information I need out of Des. I really don't need her introduction. It might be helpful.
We'll talk later. This is a really long piss. I'm just gonna
Alright, are we getting you out or are you staying?
I'm not in an immediate rush.
Alright, so we can take our time, think things through, come up with a plan. Great. Alright. Would you like us to die trying to get you out? Are you that kind of prisoner? Are you like, yeah, I'm a little uncomfortable, I'd like to leave?
No need to die on my behalf.
That's great to know. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna slip away.
As he walks away, just in his head, just sweet dreams.
Comforting. You guys just head right back together? Or?
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna
Away.
I'm gonna wait for her to come back. La la la.
Okay, so
Your hand's wet.
you head off first. Yeah.
I had
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Then they kind of move aside and you go back to.
Yep.
And like a minute or two later, so as you go back, or you just go straight to your bedroll
Yeah.
thing. You go and as you sit down, you see Dez's eyes wide open. And she looks over. She's like, "Did you have a good talk?"
Drums don't need to have perception. What is this?
Just tell me if you're gonna betray me. That's fine.
Do I see that Des is awake?
Yeah. As you walk up, and you look over, you kind of hear like Dez is not trying to be quiet about it.
It's not me you should be worried about.
Who should I be worried about? She's
I'm
laying down.
asleep.
She's like, she goes back into her trance. She doesn't even look over at you.
Did she seem slightly worried about that? I can't tell probably.
Yeah, you seem like maybe a little bit of worry. You can't tell if it's over the fact about you or anybody else.
I will enter my meditation.
Ooh, are you doing anything partial?
What?
Look at her. You're 4 hours of rest. You do anything else with the 4 hours of rest?
Yeah, that. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then you're tired. That one took like 30-ish minutes or so.
Oh, cool.
Or she would be exhausted.
Yeah. Okay, I will take. Well, I mean, I waited for a few hours before doing it.
True.
But no, I'll take my 4 hours and then I'll get up and just go about my day with the other elves. I'm assuming that are also awake.
They all take guard. That's what they
Wait for
do.
everybody else to sleep.
They just make all the elves take guard. Alright, well, then. It's the morning time. You guys wake up at like. The sun rises pretty early. It's kind of just flat. So it's like 4:30 in the morning, 5 or so. And you guys smell like some food on like the little fire and things like that. And you see like there's a couple people kind of like serving out dishes of food and whatnot. Would you guys like to do anything specifically before you guys head out again?
I want to go talk to those guys again. My buddies.
What are their names?
Don, Ron, and Han.
You got it!
They're my buddies.
We're friends. Yeah, you see that they're by each other again, but they're with like two other people, two other guards. And they're kind of off like to the side. They're not by like the main cooking fire at this point.
Okay. And did they see any of my interaction with Des? I can't remember.
Are you asking them?
They did. Well, I don't know if you noticed it.
You didn't notice that they did.
Okay, well, I turned to them and I was like,
I'm just being a dick. Yeah, they noticed.
did you see that?
As you come up there, I was like, how did that go? Did it go good?
I don't know.
She didn't kill you.
Yeah.
Probably good.
You're right.
Well, you're braver than we are. I wouldn't dare step close to the viper's nest.
More like a cat.
Okay.
My
Yeah.
little kitty.
They're like, dude, you gotta be careful. I wouldn't say that very loud. Like, you are crazy, dude.
The heart wants what the heart wants.
He's gonna die.
Do we all hear this?
I don't know, you guys. Where are you guys?
I don't. I'm sure.
You see him kind of like head over to this group of guys. And they're all like, dude, that was crazy. And they're just like, okay, dude, be careful.
If you love them, set them free.
The Medi-Cal.
Oh.
Say anything else to him?
I asked what's the plan for the day.
We're about to head out, and we're about to drive in the desert for another day.
Oh.
Yep. And you're doing it unpaid.
Yeah.
You could probably just kill him and take whatever's in his pockets.
See, I don't have many friends. I'd rather keep the ones that I do have.
Alright, just an idea. You could, have you asked him to pay you? Well, there's your problem. Yeah.
Yeah, that's on me. So, and then I asked about.
That's my fridge.
Yeah.
I asked about like why there's so much stuff just to see the king.
Well, we had to have provisions for the travel, and then we've been asked to pick up the few people, and if we could find any extra arms, special items, whatever.
Should I be worried about any of these people that are with us?
There's probably a bunch of people here you should be worried about, but as long as you stay in lane, you're probably fine.
I mean between me and my girl.
Dude, no one else is crazy enough to go near her.
This isn't
Um,
I don't know whether he is anyway.
so is everything your guys' stuff, or is it also their stuff too?
Who's like Dez and her?
Yeah,
It's kind of all the king's stuff. She's working for the king right now, so
gotcha.
everything here is his.
Cool. And then I walk away.
See you, Raphael. And it's like, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's me. Right, Raphael.
This is where his power to speak is coming from. He's playing Raphael. You can do anything.
And I walk back to where we were.
I'm assuming you guys have you've gotten food and whatnot, Kaylin?
Oh.
You want to grab some grub?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some grub.
Some grub. Alright, you guys head
Grub.
back to the thing. You can see that the people that have finished have started already packing up their cart and everything like that, and they're getting ready to go.
This is day 3. You tell me.
That's day 1.
How many days away are
Let's
we?
make it day 3. You guys, this is your last full day of travel. The next day will be partial.
And then we'll be at the capital?
No, you'll be at the trading post.
Oh.
So we're fast forward.
I'm skipping days.
Yeah, no, that's okay, that's okay.
If you'd like to do anything special,
No, I think
this is your chance to say it
I
before we
think
get
Sarah's waiting till getting to somewhere
To the
too.
capital or to like
Uh,
Uh,
I forgot we were stopping at Trading Post.
Oh yeah, trading post might be good.
Can I just try and like?
Is there a last day before the trading post? Is that what you were saying?
yeah, last full day of
Gotcha.
travel. The next day will be like a partial day.
To the trading post,
Yeah,
but not
to
to the.
trading.
Gotcha.
I want to know like where, like if there, shut up. If there's guards that are like hanging around one cart more than another, like being protective.
Very interesting. How astute. A little perception check.
We're God, we're too caught up in our own shit to think of anything else.
Okay.
He's bagging a baddie and he's checking for stuff, guys.
Yeah,
Come on.
who wins in this story?
Which one's perception? D20, right? And
Yeah.
then
Add your perception. It'll say perception plus blah 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 blah.
Oh my god, don't use that die anymore.
okay, well it's an 8.
Oh, it's a 20.
Oh, isn't it 20?
It just.
Oh, I was like-
it just rolled over to a 20.
I thought it was a 2.
I'm blind.
This went pretty good.
Put that one in prison. Lock that
Oh,
one.
yeah.
That one's going to
Lock
dice.
that one.
Oh,
You deserve to not live.
That is such an odd thing to find in that store.
yep.
Oh, well, now I know it was there.
So yeah, an 8.
Yeah, I don't really see anything that super stands out. I mean, you're able to see like a few carts have like some shiny weapons on them and things like that have guards by them, but nothing that stands out as being like obviously more guarded.
I would also like to look for that.
Yeah, roll. Okay, you don't have to kill them.
Wait, what about, okay, question.
About passive versus.
Yeah.
So passive is like if you're noticing something happen but you're not actively like looking for it. So
Gotcha.
like if
Gotcha.
you're just standing around, you notice the person sneaking behind you. Like so not like, hey, roll a perception check for this.
Gotcha.
Passive's weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
10. What did you get?
8. That's the same thing.
Amazing.
We are. It's just so sandy.
It is for sure. Where's my laptop so?
You're running a lot of programs at once.
Yeah, I'm fully encoding to do that stuff too.
I look over at Kaboo and I say, well,
I'm sure it
no one's tried to kill us yet, so that's good news.
That's always a plus I've found in this line of work.
Perhaps the
No.
trading post will provide us with an opportunity.
Hopefully. I don't know, I'm starting to get doubts about this. Like, Sarah's kind of seeming pretty chummy with her adoptive mom or whatever. I don't know. I'm just like, I know that this was my idea, but I just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing, you know? Like, I've already flown by the seat of my pants, and I kind of took what you said yesterday to heart. Like, I don't want to keep being impulsive. So, what do you think?
I think we should be impulsive. No.
Really?
I spoke to her, and she seemed as though she would like to leave if at all possible, but she's scared about you getting hurt along the way.
I was like, there's nothing that they can't break any more than that's already broken in me. Not trying to sound edgy, but I have massive scars and a thing that keeps my heart running and, you know, night terrors.
Have you ever thought about becoming a gardener? Everybody has different callings in life.
I actually always wanted to kind of just be a family man. I thought I'd adventure for a bit, see the world, have some fun and laughs, settle down, raise some kids, maybe get an easier job.
Have you dated much?
No, that basin is dry as a bone for me.
Well,
I was
if you
thinking about
need any advice, I hear that Raphael is making quite a bit of progress.
Well, if I ever am trying to sack an evil woman who's trying to destroy the world, then yeah, I will ask Raphael.
She could destroy my world.
Jeez. How long have you been here?
So, sounds like you've unfortunately lost a lot in your time.
Yeah, but honestly, I just kind of, I don't know. I've just kind of like come to the acceptance that it's not coming back and things won't go the way they were. I guess I thought that maybe saving Sarah, things would go back to normal, but I don't even know if she like I'll try to save her, but it's just like, what if I fail again? Like I don't really think that everything will ever go back like to normal, and I think it'll ever go back to a semblance of anything.
Hey, we all have jobs that go poorly. Sometimes things happen, and you know, losing one battle doesn't mean that you're a failure.
Yeah. I don't know, but I'm just gonna try to just. I guess that right now my main concern is just finishing this. Like, I'll be calm and patient about it, but I'm just trying to get through this at this point. Like, I just feel like I'm just going through motions at this point. Like, I'm just finishing like what I started just because I have to. Like, it doesn't feel like I don't really feel like me anymore. I guess I kind of have what a soldier would have in a losing battle, when he knows he's going to die, but he still has to get out and fight.
That makes sense.
Loving the ambiance.
The wind. Well, so with your expert opinion, should we wait until we get to the next stop, or should we try and do something tonight? Up to you. You're the one on the flying ship.
Well, I kind of think, you know what I think? I think Monty should buy this little lady a couple of drinks, get her really drunk, really comfortable, and, finally, tell her how he feels, get to know her. And then we grab Sarah while she's rip-roaring drunk, and Monty, if he wants to. Monty, do you even want to be saved, or do you want to see this through?
Oh, I'm not ready.
Okay, we'll save Monty, and then we'll leave him after he's pretty drunk.
You're not ready.
That's the best thing I
for
can think
what?
of.
What aren't you ready for? You're not ready to get her drunk. You're not ready to ask her out. You're not ready to run. You're not ready to what?
Yep.
We can't just stay here forever. No. Let me correct that. We can't stay here forever. You can do whatever you like. If you want to stay here and woo the lady fair, by all means.
But Monty, I want to let you know you're a really good friend, and I'd hate to lose you. I know we just met, but I kind of like to think we're buddies.
You did sleep together.
I have Discord open, so then my Discord alerts were going through. I look up, sorry guys!
Oh, what are some of the comments?
Not you, nerd. They're the ones interacting.
Oh, are you guys doing Discord?
You two don't even haven't messaged me.
For the DM.
Oh.
That was it.
Oh.
Because I forgot that I was supposed to know.
Are we
Yeah, that's
planning
fine.
right now? Have we left, or are we just
I imagine they were on the road.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I think it's
Okay.
on the road. I was like, we're just around eating food, but everybody else is left. Yeah, you guys are on the road.
I don't plan on doing anything until we get the drinking place.
Okay, sweet. Locked in.
Monty, listen, you gotta woo this lady, buddy. You gotta get her really drunk and show her your vulnerable side. And while you're doing that,
Very reactory. I'm like, you're right, and I flee up to the top of our cart thing,
Oh god.
and I
Missy.
just start. How close? We're at opposite ends, right?
God.
So there is 4 carts in between you guys.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna talk to him about running out of the seat of his pants. What is this?
I,
Well, missed opportunity on that one.
You were supposed to talk with him. This is not talking with him.
So I'm on top of the cart.
I was going to talk with him right now, leading up to that. Now we're...
I tell Ello to write something down for me.
What are you doing? So you haven't left. You haven't left.
No, I'm just on top of the cart, but I'm peering down.
All right. Monty, are you really? Is this a real woo, or are you just wooing her for the benefit of the job?
I mean, you're a tiefling. Are you sure you're just not horny?
Could you slow the cob down? He's going to walk for a little while. Needs to stretch out his legs.
No.
This is the only joke I made in weeks. Let me have this, Eloy.
It's Ella Veloy.
Below?
Hello.
I don't ask for much, but I want your help to woo her.
You're really trying to woo her.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Here's the thing. Do not mix business with pleasure when you are on
He
the
is
job,
mixed.
you
It
are
is
on
too
the
late.
job.
The peas are in the mash.
You cannot really have feelings for people that you are on the job for because we might have to fight and kill her.
What if I have never had pleasure, and it's only ever been business?
He's got a point.
No, stop.
I mean, hear me out. I tried to do a lot of business. A lot of crap happened. Maybe this will work. Maybe a little pleasure. You know, do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight.
Monty,
I'm done.
you do what you would like, but if this is real for you, starting off a relationship with a lie, not a great move. Not a great move.
But don't tell her about my lie that I'm here. That's a bad move.
We have to lie to her. That's the thing. You can't tell her the truth. That's the problem. You cannot.
Yeah.
We will die. But
But my feelings are honest.
Right, but sometimes when your feelings are honest and you're jumping from carriage to try to look at her or talk to her, that comes off as stalkery and creepy. Girls don't like that. So how about come down and sit, and we'll talk about not being psycho.
I pull out a piece of paper and I say, this is fine, but you need to be aware that bringing real emotions into a job is dangerous and it will get people killed. And if I die, it is your fault. All right, what?
Okay. Say.
I'm making sure that my handwriting looks completely different from the documents that I forged earlier. For
Good
the
call.
record.
My temptress.
I'm writing it how I imagine his handwriting might be.
Sarah, we are so sorry. We came here to make
You probably
a rom-com.
What did he say? What'd you say?
We came here to save Sarah, but now they've fallen in love. Come see Monty and Me, a new rom-com on the CW.
Listen here, I came here to kill people. And I'm all out of people to kill. Alright. Yep.
I've never liked someone before,
This is concerning.
but I don't know if I've really had the chance until I saw you.
You have to help this man, Elo Veloy.
You wanna get a drink sometime?
Kabu gets really close to Monty, like uncomfortably close. He's like, no, you have to look like this. You got to be gentle. Girls hate toxic masculinity. You have to be like, hey, how about you buy me a drink and I'll buy you some sweet, delicious peanut shrimp.
Okay, what would you like to say?
Then I say,
From your secret admirer.
Before
Oh, no.
you want to get a drink soon? You want to get a drink before the chance escapes you?
Yeah, like at the post, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's like when I can buy you a drink, I guess.
Soon.
Yeah.
So,
That's pretty good. Okay, just start simple. Just ask her for a drink, and if she says no, say I'm buying.
wait.
Hold on, Kevin.
Nope. That's good.
Okay. All right.
Take it. And
Oh, are you going to sign it? You have to sign it first. Sign your name. Sign it.
From Anonymous.
Oh, anonymous.
No, don't put anonymous.
Wait,
That's a
why is
bad
it
idea.
anonymous?
He's not saying anonymous. He's just not leaving it signed by everybody.
Just write your name, Raphael. That girls don't like to be teased like anonymous. Like seriously.
Anonymous. All right.
okay.
Yeah, that doesn't scream like I'm about to get stabbed in the back alley at all.
I grab it
Fair point.
and then I talk to my sleeve
You know what to do.
and I send one of my red pandas
Oh my god.
with the letter in his mouth. Just like,
Your secret admirer.
This is a
Anybody
plan.
with red pandas.
well, she doesn't know about my pandas.
That's hey.
I
That's
just
Hello,
realized
Beloy, do you have a flask?
I don't know why I took this.
Does Ella Beloy have a flask?
No, unfortunately, no. I have an entire skid now.
Kabu just like grabs it. Alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
May I?
I would be insulted if you didn't.
Kabu just takes like a hearty swig. He's like, "Yep, this is a
Oh,
plan."
yeah.
He's
I
back.
have to. I have to. I have one with water.
He just gives it back to Beloy. It's like, "Okay, this is a good plan. I'm pretty
It's like-
liquored up now, so let's do
Let's say
this."
for thematic purposes, able to jump in between each cart. They're probably not super close,
Okay.
and it's not faster than the carts, but it can jump. It's magic. It's a fucking panda.
Well, could it just like hop off, wait for the cart?
Oh, you guys are in the front. I'm thinking you're in the back. I'm like, how
Oh,
is
no.
your plan? Yeah.
Are
no,
you
no,
still-
no.
like, waiting there patiently?
Are you still floating around like you're in love?
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm just on top of the cart.
Oh, you just climbed up it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can see him on top of the cart in the front. And then
And I hop down, but I'm like peeking.
there's just a little red panda just like sit right
There, there.
and it just kind of like jumps on the last one, and you just see a little red panda jump on your cart with the
Oh yeah, on my car. Oh shit.
on your side.
I just watch it. It's going to Des, right? Or not, it's just sitting there.
It's just on your cart at this point. I feel like. Well, does it know who Des is? Probably does because it's sentient. Does it take it to Des?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome.
Yeah. So it just that's what it does. And it's kind of like she's like, what is? His eyes and off. What does the panda do?
Just curls in Sarah's lap, watching.
Like, oh,
How big are they?
It's like this big.
they're like big. Okay, I was like,
Just like magically emerge from his like these like full size like
Maybe not. Maybe they're probably more like this big. That's more reasonable.
so they're like full size.
I'm so glad we're discussing the size of
a little bit on the
pandas. This
smaller
is great.
side, but red pandas. Yeah.
Is it a European or African red panda?
Neither. They're Asian.
Oh, okay, just checking, because I thought that we were just talking about sizes of red pandas. And
oh my god.
They're found in East Asia.
okay,
All right.
Okay, Gaylor, I need you to put a dice in your tangent jar. Not just him.
Well, he was asking me.
Everyone's
I'll put
Go
a dice
with
in the
tangent,
tangent.
You're responsible for a die.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so as she opens this up,
I'm not an animal person, remember?
kind of like on her thing, and just kind of like looking at her. Can you see through your swarm?
I don't believe
I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
You're
think
like,
so.
oh, you're really like panda eyes. Alright, so no, you can't then. You see that she just like opens this and reads through
Can
it.
I see what it says?
She's probably not really hiding it, I'll be
Okay.
honest with you. She kind of like pulls it up and reads it.
Oh god.
You see Cheese just kind of like,
Sarah's like smiling.
and she's like, what the hell is this? She takes it, she just throws it out of
Can
there.
I?
You try to catch it. Make a dexterity check.
I also have mage hand if that helps. But.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Save.
Then either with mage hand you'd have to roll a arcana check.
Oh. Wait, sorry. What was the other?
Dex. You just want to grab it.
Oh, just a dex check? I'll do arcana.
Or dex saving 31.
Still arcana.
Okay.
Hasta luego.
23. I rolled a 17.
With mage hand, yeah, you're able to grab it. Are you trying to keep it a secret, or you just grab it?
I'll try.
Okay.
I don't think I can hide anything from her, but
Try rolling a stealth check.
stealth or sleight of hand.
Sure. Either one. I'll find either one.
Once more, but then I'm gonna have advantage on. What do I do?
Whatever you want.
The right one.
Yeah, do whatever's
Just
right.
sleight of hand. Why not? I don't
Second
think I have
hand.
as much. 28.
Damn.
But
Okay.
she's got crazy bonuses too.
She doesn't notice.
Yeah! oh!
Really?
Dang! And I'm not lying. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but I'm not lying.
Okay. I'll roll that up and throw it in my bag.
Yeah, you're just like with the mage hand, you're just like slipping into your bag without like moving your hands really.
So, did she read it? I thought you were peeking at her. Were you looking over there? Wait, am I able to see?
You're probably like there's a couple of things. You see that like she was looking around and then you see the letter kind of like fly back and that's all you can see.
So I don't see the mage hand grab it.
No, you can't see the mage hand.
Oh.
Do you think she likes? Do you think that was a yes?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you see the letter just like stop in the air and then you can't really see anything.
It's
I'm
With
just
the
like,
sand getting kicked up and everything.
I don't
a
know.
spectral thing.
Okay.
Maybe we should have. Maybe we should have done this the old-fashioned way. Put check boxes. Do you like me? Yes or no.
Do you say yes?
That would have made a lot more sense.
What's happening?
I don't know, and I'm scared.
Shall we skip to the trading post?
Wow.
That was good.
A lot happened.
Would it be inappropriate if Kabu just jumped and let the wagon run him over?
A lot of lore dropping. What?
Can Kabu just jump and let the wagons run him over, please?
That's what you could. That'd be horrible. You definitely could.
Yeah, well, let's keep going. Kabu now needs to see this romance play out. It's all he has right now.
He has no one else to live for, but at least he finally gets to see some romance.
Yeah.
Covering
Hey, dude,
other
it's hot
green.
dirt. He is a little liquored up though.
All right, yeah. As you guys go to sleep. Morning.
Oh.
Do you want to do anything?
I don't.
No.
Say hi to your boys quickly.
You saying hi to them every day.
Boys. Hey, hi, what's up? Yeah, I appreciate it. I gave her a note. You fucking what?
Be your best.
Do you tell them?
What was that?
That you wrote her a note?
My pandas?
No, you're
Wait,
the guard.
what?
The
The
guard.
boys.
Oh.
Ron, dude.
Do I know where my boys are?
This is
Boys
like
with the
this
Z.
is now nighttime. So like dinner.
We time.
Okay, gotcha.
So,
Pushed off
so
because
one of
we're
them's on guard, the other two
Well,
are eating food.
Yeah, I go to my boys and I'm like, hey, since I don't really have a whole lot on me, you guys mind spotting me some to help woo my lady?
Did she agree to get a drink with you? Did you ask her to get a drink with you?
Yeah,
You walked up and asked her?
I asked her.
You know what, man? Yeah, I gotta see this.
Oh boy.
And then just drop it like a few silver.
Nice.
Yay.
Just walk up and give me silver. I'm like,
Our little monk Kabu just like walks over and puts his hand on Elo Valoy's shoulder. Our little Monty's in love.
Alright, do you anything else?
yeah, I asked what where they are as we're caravanning.
Oh, like what cart they're on?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like, Ron over here is. I didn't look at the names, that's bad. Ron here is on like the third one, and then Don and I are on the fifth one.
I asked what do they even do just while they're in the carts?
Just driving. Same as anybody. Just trying to get there.
Do you at least get to carry anything cool?
Not really. We got some cool weapons, but mostly we're just ready to get home and get paid, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, you might not know. You don't get paid.
Yeah, good one. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna call it good there.
Is Kabi doing anything before we skip to the trading post?
Do you ever ask me about payments? Does that ever come up?
Well, no, because
am.
we're working together.
I got you.
Yeah, you guys are working for him, but
Kabu's paying me.
yeah.
I mean us.
This work for you.
No, I just
You can give him your payment, though.
I just assume that that our money is in a pool, and it's just whatever you need. I give you. You just say, hey, I need 15 gold. Yeah.
Multi-level marketing scam. So we pool all the money under me, and then it just when it overflows from me, it just dribbles onto you. Okay, sorry.
That's great. Really good.
Alright, is Kabu doing anything before we time skip?
Kabu is just wanting to see how this plays out. He had any plan he has well laid has been Montied. So he's just kind of just waiting for an opportunity. He's just kind of just waiting for like an opportunity at this point to like kind of strike and get Sarah out of there. So he's just kind of watching like Monty, watching the carts,
Yeah.
talking to Elo, Veloy sometimes, just kind of trying to understand like what Monty's thinking.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, so as you're kind of just keeping an eye out, you're seeing your boy, you guys are just vibing, playing the parts.
So you know, like those Disney movies where there's somebody who's in love and they have that friend that's chagrined because they know that the parents don't approve of it. That's me the whole time. Yeah, like on Pocahontas when she's running off to hang out with John Smith all the time, and her friend's just like helping her, like vouching for her, but like it isn't into it. That's me.
Like, this is not going to end well, but I'm here for you.
I'm the ugly friend.
Yeah, thank you.
And Kabu is the employer who hired the worst employees ever.
Alright. You guys are there, you pull up, you guys see the trading post in front of you. You guys were just here. You were not. It's been a long
This is where we came from.
Yes. Your guys' airship is in the dock.
But oh,
Wait a minute, this works! This works! This is actually good!
we're really good at this.
Yeah!
You hired the right people.
No, I didn't! The dummy was more qualified!
Okay. So yeah, as you guys like pull in, you see like all the guards are like a little bit more excited now. Everyone's like, yeah, it's gonna be fun, whatever. As you guys kind of pull up, Des starts walking up and down with the captain. She's like, all right, we are here for 8 hours, then we are leaving. We'll be riding the first cart at night, and then we'll carry out our standard movement at that point. And then
We're sleeping here.
Is that what she meant?
it's like midday. So it's kind of like you rest for a little bit, and then they're riding through the night.
Okay.
And then this is the part where you start resting during the day a little bit, and riding more into the night.
Perfect. Where are we staying?
Wherever you'd like to.
Wherever we like.
Oh. This is like on a school field trip when they let you, like, unchaperoned.
If
Oh
you
my,
don't come back,
PG.
you will be put on the bounty list. It's up to you.
Okay. I don't say that.
I will be put on the bounty list.
If we don't come back.
Why would you leave?
What? I wouldn't.
Maybe you wouldn't be.
Don't leave without me.
We're pretty hard to miss.
Yeah,
I would gladly leave without you if I could.
Is this Des?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Just 8 hours. We'll be back. We're leaving.
All right. 8 hours.
We're not waiting for anybody.
All right.
It's a cruise ship stop.
Perfect. Understand.
I'm stuck in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Sorry, Caribbeans.
I see that.
I don't even know which one it is.
No, I don't know.
Okay, sweet.
Caribbean?
I know
Caribbean.
It's Caribbean. I don't know.
Caribbean.
Army Dad?
Caribbean.
Question?
Caribbean.
Caribbean.
Alright, 8 hours in the city. She is glued to your side. For the most part.
What kind of
That's
glue?
fine.
Elmer's actually. It's,
Oh, that's
there's
not
one of the people's here.
That's okay then. We can get through Elmer's. It's weak.
The whole time it's just torching him down.
Kabu just like walks up to Eloy, Monty, and he's like, "All right, buddy, this is your chance. You gotta go. You gotta to woo her. You gotta get her like ready to go, and then we gotta get ready to go."
All of the captains and Dez and most of the guards pretty much head straight for the tavern.
Is there one tavern?
Ooh,
Yeah,
That's
that's
the one.
Let's
Dez
go to
is
the tavern.
bringing you
Yeah,
with
we're all
her.
going.
Yeah.
Tavern trip.
We're going to the tavern.
I'm going to the tavern.
I'm really good at tavern.
Kabu and Sarah very familiar with this tavern.
Yes.
And you see the seat that you guys saw Grim at is just empty.
Thank God.
Run, bitch!
Well, I'm depressed as Kabu orders a drink.
I was so tempted to do his accent. Just
played it.
Oh, don't you bring that voice out. I will lose this.
Never again. No, that character's dead. We buried him.
Yeah.
No,
you did
burned him, monster!
Cremated.
You grilled
We
him.
burned him.
It wasn't even hot
Yeah,
enough to turn
well
to
done.
ash.
I'm fairly certain he told me in one of his stupors that's how he wanted to go. Like 75%.
Pretty confident that's
I'm
what
25% sure he says.
Like 75. I mean, at least a C minus sure.
Monty does this to Elo.
Yeah. How much do you want? I give him 5 gold.
Little red panda paw grabs it, tucks it into his coat.
And like the lump just like disappears. It's
Um,
gotta be the most unnerving mummy type like skin crawling stuff.
I
Dude, this big and it's like
order where in the tavern is Des? Is she like at the bar? Is she just at a table?
they're at a table with like Sarah and like 2 of the captains.
Oh, damn it. Captains too?
They're uninterested, but they feel like they have to maybe keep an eye on her.
Okay.
How many captains are there? 3. And I'm sure the soldiers are in here too.
Yeah, this bar is popping now.
We took over basically.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Like all the time, I was like, "Oh, come on, we need help, we need help." They're on the table, they're ordering a bunch of drinks. Like,
So I'm nervously in the corner. I've paid the barkeep for a big jug of ale, and I red panda mage hand grab it and just like drift it over to her seat and place it in front of her.
okay, hold on.
Does he have moves or is this really creepy? I don't know.
I feel like I should be discording to
I'm gonna Discord everybody. Hi guys, what's up?
How you going? You guys having fun? If I hear my voice one time, I'm going home.
Sorry, I'm typing so loud.
Be quiet. Okay. So please explain how this is going over again.
So
Is the pandas that are taking it?
It's a panda hand.
Are you like mage handing?
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
a
didn't know you had mage hand. Okay.
yeah. I have a
I'm like,
It's like a grip can.
I
just have a panda hand in your hand.
it's just like a like slightly larger hand, but it's like a red panda paw, and it floats over. There's like a cloud, like an orangish red cloud on the ends.
Severed.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's pretty
Light-
friendly.
Yeah, gliding it over, placing the ale right in front of Des, and once it drops the hand just goes pointing over to
Smooth
me.
operator.
Wow, I'm turned on.
This is going great.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What a player.
As she notices this hand coming up, she's like, and the 2 guards are just like looking at their food.
Yeah.
as it sets this thing down, you're noticing this panda hand is like in between you guys. She's like, and then it's like, she's just gonna like look over.
Sarah's also turning to look.
Yeah, and you guys can see. How are you?
I'm in the corner, just like.
Oh
Um, she's like, she looks at like you, Sarah, and she's like, and she's like, weird. Take the free drink though. She looked towards you and like raises, and she's like, even if it is just ale.
I'll turn around and look at you. Give you a thumbs up.
The captain's not see she having ale, and they're like, hey, can we get some drinks over here?
Okay, everyone. Okay.
I just heard my voice comes out.
No.
Oh. Well, no, it was.
Sorry, this is very preemptive, but I want to make sure everyone's drinking a lot, like the guards and stuff. So if they need more money to pay for drinks, I will help out. We need everyone sloshed, so no one knows what's going on when we do something.
Kabu is going to slip an electrum to Elo Veloy, and he's going to say, make it rain, my friend. Make it rain sweet booze.
I am not there.
Oh,
Yeah, you're not there?
As you turn over, you.
I rolled another natural 19, so it's the same.
my
number.
That's
goodness!
fine. You don't have the top of the total.
39.
You don't have the top of the total. You're making me all depressed. As you're like here you go. You see that he is just gone, and as you look around, you're unable to find out where he is.
All right, well, then Kabu's just going to grab an electrum and look at the barkeep and say, make sure their drinks stay coming all night.
All day, all afternoon.
All afternoon.
All this time period.
Yeah, we're day drinking. This is
For however long they stay. Make sure their cups are always full.
There's a lot of secret.
I know, there's so
going
much
on.
happening right now.
I'm just literally everything's gonna hit the fan at the same time. Like it's just gonna
Coalescence,
it's
baby.
gonna be so bad. If something needs to happen here, that's fine. But I'm gonna message Cabo when there's a moment.
Sorry, were you guys talking to me?
No, I'm just waiting for a Google.
No, it's not gonna. I'm gonna. Sarah's gonna say something to Cabo.
Go ahead. That's fine. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right.
I guess they're on like the other side of the tavern or whatever.
No.
Kabu's sitting in Grim's spot.
Well, Cabo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the other corner. Just
Cabo?
no,
Oh, okay.
Monty.
Okay.
He's in the
Kabu's
corner.
sitting on Grim's spot. He's sitting where
Yeah,
Grim's
it's
at,
just
and he's
Kabu.
paying the barkeep to keep the drinks flowing.
Oh my gosh,
With a-
there are so
with a-
many options.
Yeah, take your time quickly.
Take your time quickly.
Acceleratingly, take your time.
So, Cabo, in your head, I'm using telepathy, so you cannot respond. Oh, sorry.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's always tricky.
I think your voice sounds fine, but I know.
In your head, you hear. Oh,
Just mute it. Don't talk here.
sorry. We're getting a little bit of echo back. I think from your side. It's not. He said,
Good. Good.
you hear in your head. I think this is a good time to leave.
Kabu just kind of like nods, and he just kind of like nods, and crap. I hope we have a plan. I guess Kabu's gonna ask the bar to keep the Dragonborn lady. He's gonna be like, "Is there a back way out of here?"
You hear your head again. Not right this second, but
Oh, right.
while we're in
Never
the
mind.
trading post, this is the time to make a move. I am
Kabu
going
just
to
kinda
tell
nodded.
Jess-
Again, he's gonna make sure everyone's drinks are filled with that one electrum.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
So I don't mind that.
Good.
Okay.
I was
Food,
just
food,
for this.
food, drink, everything is just pouring out of that kitchen now as fast as they can make it. And you're getting a lot of smiles from people, from other soldiers, and even a few of the captains are like, yeah.
You continue to hear in your head, and again, you cannot respond. Sorry. I just remembered last night some information I definitely knew this whole time, but forgot to tell anyone. In 3 days, this party will be at the capital. There is a void army waiting there. We gotta get out.
Am I hearing this? Oh
my God.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry.
Are you serious?
This is like 3 weeks ago we talked about this.
What? Yeah.
We need to go!
So, Kayla, it's not just a void army. Orin is also creating an army and then joining up with an army of the void
Yes, all of this is
to,
communicated.
like,
My God.
take over the rest of the world, basically.
LOL.
Lol, forgot, my bad. I was gonna remind you.
Kabu just kind of like spills his drink a bit. He's been fake drinking it
Yeah,
because he
but
doesn't
no.
want to get drunk, but he just kind of goes,
Keep your expression calm.
this is the good stuff. Yum, yum, yum in my tum, tum, tum.
He's just saying this alone to himself at the table.
Blink twice if you want me to talk to your friends or if you're going to take care of that. Okay. Oh, he blinked.
wait.
Okay, he blinked.
I can't tell.
Okay, okay. Got it.
Is that two? He's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
he's like, he's like 1, 2, 3.
2 blanks, come on.
Okay. That was a yes, right?
Yeah, I'll talk to my friend. Yeah, you can talk to him. Go
sorry,
talk
okay.
to him.
Yeah. We got mixed up. Yeah, he just means he'll talk to them.
He's like, yeah, I'll talk to them.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
It's coming.
I don't know where
You're smart for that,
Boy
luckily.
is. I guess I'm gonna go over to where Monty is, and he's like, and Kabu's gonna kind of bring him a drink and be like, "How's it going, bud?"
I think we're getting somewhere.
Usually, to get somewhere, you have to be next to them. You are good distance away right now.
As the one of the bartender that's like the main one comes out and is bringing the 2 captains their drinks and is bringing the drink that Des ordered. She starts heading her way towards the table.
Wait, who's
Well,
the-
Kabu gets up and he walks
the main
away.
bartender.
Oh.
He's the
Dragon?
white dragonborn.
Okay.
Kabu gets up and he walks away.
I actually have her name written down, but my computer will start.
Cover walks away.
Well, yeah, he doesn't want to get his butt like kicked by her again.
Okay.
Are you still wearing your mask, my man?
Yeah, I'm still wearing my mask and I'm trying to find Elo.
I know you dripping.
Jesus.
I just picture like a skin. I know it's not. I know it's not because we've talked about this, but like a skin tight latex mask.
Yeah.
With the puppy snout. Oh, horrible. But it's not. I know it's not.
It's a normal, cool.
Yeah, it's always like a loose.
It's a perfectly normal mask. Lots of people have them for different reasons. Not all of them creepy.
Completely normal. Completely normal. Okay, so
Who's gonna try to
she
find
did
Clove
not
Aloy?
leave the table. She is
Des did not.
Des did not leave the table. She kind of made it. She was like, "You didn't catch this, but you saw that she again blushed." She was like, "What is this guy's deal?"
Yeah, this is really hilarious for Sarah because I don't think she's ever seen Des like this.
And Sarah's still next to.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so Monty's gonna walk over.
Oh,
And ask if he can sit at the table. To which Des and or Sarah says,
I'm kind of doing like, don't look at me like that's not my call.
Yeah,
While
sit
Elo
here.
Beloy is setting the town on fire in the background.
He's like,
does Des let me sit at the table with them?
she's like, what do you want?
I just sit. I pull the seat back, I sit down, and using thaumaturgy, I dim the lights.
You play a wizard next time.
Oh my gosh! Can you imagine the unhinged? Okay, so as this happens, the guards are like, "What the?" And like they bring like food. They're like, "Oh, wow, okay." They'll get whatever. And as the dim's kind of, everyone's like, "What the hell?" And the bartender's like, "More drinks." They're like, "Hey!"
And I'm just like,
Did you get my letter?
That was from you. What's with the pandas?
They're cute.
Do you not like them?
I haven't really seen many, but I don't mind pandas.
Well, would you like to see more of them?
Oh, Monty.
You physically couldn't hold it in.
Monty. And as I say that, 2 heads pop up
Yeah, I do say that.
out of my coat and climb onto the table, and just they like really milk the cuteness. They're like,
Big eyes.
they're just like kind of like twirling around,
Oh my god.
and then they like grab their giant tails and they like put it up to their face, and they're just like,
Roll a performance check at advantage for your red pandas.
Come on, Mr.
Holy crap! Red pandas give him ultimate
A
power.
+3 proficiencies +3.
Come on,
Four.
die. Yeah! I told you that!
You can add a +4 to it
It's
too.
literally
I
a
got
roll.
yes.
Oh yeah, that's a non-balanced type. It's fine, it's okay.
It's for love.
You got what?
21.
And she's like, that's awesome. I've actually never seen anything like that. It's pretty cool. And she like her she's kind of like,
Oh my god!
and they're like actually like cute. She's like, why do you have pandas? And she kind of like, and the captains are like, whoa! They're like, ew. They're kind of like a little drug at this point.
Hell yeah.
Everyone's getting a little bit that way.
To allow a bit more of an intimate interaction, a few more pandas crawl out of me and
Got that?
just start like going over to the guards, like the other people like around them, just to like distract them. They're just like,
They're dancing.
actually, red pandas, yeah, they'll stand up like
Do
this,
that.
and so they're just going like this, like,
whoa! And some of them were like, whoa! Some of them were like trying to like throw like a little like something out for them to like catch or something like that, like things like that. I will say at that point your swarm is expended.
okay,
So you have the 2 on the table that you can like play with it, but otherwise like the summoning wise, you've got them all out of this.
okay.
So the room's
So
not
it's,
crowded by pandas.
so it's a red panda party.
Yeah.
Panda party.
And I'm just like,
Well, they have a lot of uses. Like, for example,
What?
giving us
Too good at this. I'm scared.
giving us a bit more time together.
I am for this. Dude. I love it. Giving us more time.
I support this ship. I ship this. I'm gonna draw fan art, everything.
and then I just start,
Which yeah.
I start unloading all of it, just like you've captivated
What's
me.
all of it?
I'm
Hit me
like
with
a
it.
child.
In person.
You've captivated me.
In
Okay.
player, yeah.
You've captivated me with your beast-like
You're
wiles.
at the table. Absolutely, you can.
Beast-like wiles and your
Thank you.
I like it.
Didn't like it.
you command a room with such vigor, and I can see the way that your claws are always out, but they don't have to be around me.
Give this man a
marry
cookie.
him.
You see, as you're like talking, she's like, and then by the time we're done, her eyes have like softened a little bit. And she's like, well, thanks, I guess, Raphael.
Okay, guys, new plan. We ditch saving Sarah and we hook these 2 up.
Good. Good.
At this point, the captains have had their drinks bought, and they're like, whoo, and they so like chugging it down. They're pretty big, and as they're there, they're kind of like.
Just like tipsy maybe.
No, they're further than 50
Oh,
at this
okay,
point.
good,
They're just
good.
like, and they kind of like just like, both like at their turn, kind of like just like pass out on the desk. Des has like a nice like wine glass dropped next to her, and she's kind of just like looking at you.
And I'm like,
The ones I hold close, they call me. My full name is actually Mantra. Call me Mantra.
I didn't know that.
yeah, Monty's short for mantra.
I'm such a piece of shit. That's your real name.
We didn't know it was his real name.
You have a stick.
Just normal friends. What's your real name? I was like, what?
Dragon.
name is Des. Is there something else I could call you?
Oh my gosh,
Well, my full name is Desmodonna.
Desdemona.
Desmodonna.
I knew that.
Mouthful.
I knew that, and I thought you were gonna say desert. I don't know.
Oh, it's desert.
Desert short for desert.
My real name is Desdemona, but most people when I'm working just call me Des.
Well, you're not working now. Desdemona.
It's like so uncomfortable.
Because I'm sure you've heard, like, maybe not heard, but you know, like, of Des's exploits or whatever. Sure, she's not, like, a prude, but, like, never has it been more than, like, getting things done type thing.
My heart isn't open for many, but for you, it's all there. Wide open for you.
As one of, like, the bartenders brings you a drink, too. She's like, well, here's to having your heart wide open. She reaches to like, cheers
Grab
up.
it. I cheers, but I don't draw it away. I just hold it there and try and maintain eye contact as long as I can.
She's
Are
like,
you sure you're not the bard?
she's just like uncomfortably, but like the innocence of it is she's like a little bit like confused why she's like flattered by it. She's like, she pulls it away and she takes a drink of her wine and she.
And
sets it down.
I don't even take a swig this time. I just set it down and say,
I want all my faculties with you.
Oh!
She takes another drink.
Yeah, she's like,
Yet again spilled his drink at hearing
blah,
this. He's just like,
yeah, okay, well, she's like, whew. That was a long travel. Maybe I should go up to a room or something. I'm feeling a little bit tired.
Do you want to become?
oh.
No. And as she stands up,
I'm gonna walk up and try and catch her as she
okay,
just kind of like hold
you're
her up.
able to. As you're just like. Okay, slight recap. He said all of my facilities are open to you or something.
Faculty!
And
He
then
said
as
faculty.
she cheers, she took a drink of her wine. Then he said that she took another swig, and then she started feeling tired. And she went to stand up. She went to pass out, and you see
Oh my
a
God.
figure pop out of like basically nowhere,
Yeah, and it's
and catches her. And you like put her back in her seat, or
Yeah, I'm gonna sit her back down and I'm gonna look at you. My skin is no longer gold.
Oh.
It's light blue. I am not a. I am not
triple
a.
timing us.
I am not a. Wait, I think
you were
I,
a sun elf.
Yes, I'm not a sun elf. I am not a sun elf.
No, you won't.
And I'm dressed all in leather, and I have like this dark cloak, and my hood is up, and you see that I have like these piercing red eyes.
Oh, you see that? You see him? Is that what you're asking?
No. I was wondering what I thought he was. But
And I have this bow strapped onto me, and has an earring in one ear, and I have I'm no longer dressed fancily. And as I catch her and sit her down in her chair, I look at you and I say, it's time to leave. I look at you and I say, we're going now. And I look over at
Kabu
Kabu,
grabs
and I
glaive. Kabu is just sitting right next to him. Kabu like picks up his glaive.
look at Kabu and I motion towards the door and I say, take her if you want. Let's go.
Kabu just
I
like, so
am,
what Kabu's gonna
slipping
do?
out the door with.
and
We are
pick her
sneaking
up, and I'm just looking at her like,
We're borderline rapey at this point now.
I'm checking exits. Are there people standing in our way or that have noticed that aren't drunk yet that I'm going to need to.
yeah.
So as you guys are going, you see that like all the barkeeps are like, and as they look towards like the Dragonborn Tavern keep, she's like,
She's just drunk.
Kabu just kind of walks over. He's like, oh, sorry, my friends. They don't know how to hold their liquor.
Isn't that 20-4?
Oh!
You see that like the
Sorry,
guards
I didn't
are,
hear you.
as you guys have only been here for like an hour, the guards are like going whatever. They're like having fun. You see the on boys are like in the back, and they're like, ah, and they see you like, they see you talking. They're like, nice, and they see her pass out, and they're like,
His friends are like, yeah.
Oh my god.
dude, so like,
Lewis
go in and
would
look back,
kind of
and you
like
guys
go
are-
towards Sarah and just be
Yeah,
like,
out the door.
"Say, how about you and me go out for some fresh air?"
That's all.
As we get outside, the moment that we get out into the hot air, I guess it's daytime still. We get out and I look at them and I say, we need to make a beeline to the ship. We need to go.
Kabu like
quietly.
pulls out the rock, like, get the freaking ship ready.
I'm like quietly.
I'm always ready. That's why you pay me big bucks.
Oh.
Yep, get the ship ready and
Travis,
meet us at our
Travis,
location.
Travis.
We may have
Monty,
to do an on the
Travis.
ground pickup.
Like pass without trace.
Yeah. Yep. Pass it on to
But one thing, can Kabu set fire to the door with his glaive?
No, you can't set fire with the glaive though. But if you want
Okay.
to spend a second, you can use your box to start a fire with the glaive.
I have a tinderbox.
Everybody has a tinder box. You keep doing it like a Boy
Okay,
Scout. I'm telling
fine.
you, you got
Kabu
matches.
takes like a quick second as he like calls the ship, and he like takes a quick second, and he just kind of like lights a match, and he just kind of like gets it like. He takes his entire tinderbox, nice and warm, and just kind of like jams it into the door. He's like, "Run!"
What are you doing? We don't need a distraction. What are you
I think he
doing?
just wants to kill
Oh.
foreign soldiers.
Yeah, and all of the barkeeps
Yeah, I was
inside.
saying the barkeepers in
Oh,
there.
never
Guys,
mind.
the-
Okay,
the
never
box-
mind.
The matchbox is on
Kabu grabs it.
fire at this point. You guys can try to put it out, or you can go. That's your choice.
Let's run.
Can't retcon
Run.
that.
Yeah, I'm
If
going.
you would like to retcon that, I will let you. But after that is your.
I'll retcon it. Can I get one retcon? Yeah, that
Yeah,
was pretty
that's your
dumb.
one. I'll prevent
All
mass
right.
genocide. That's cool. We're done.
Thank
jacking
you.
People. That's old school.
If it was just the
Sorry.
guy,
Right?
maybe. But
The people that you paid, they're like, nice, yeah, we got.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's
All
my
the
one
kids,
retcon.
all the family members that spend their days at the tavern.
What's
eating
so
food.
funny
or you
is
can do that.
that's
It's
not
up to
even
you.
that isn't even my guy's hang up. He's like, yeah, kill them all. What are you doing?
You're wasting
No, it's not
time.
that. It's a distraction.
This is a distraction. Yeah.
Sorry.
So we
No, that was
are.
dumb.
Did you do pass it out of trees?
Yeah, PS without trace.
God did.
Did. That's why I tried.
Okay, you're going to use that without a trace to try and sneak our way through town to the ship.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Need better than that.
Oh my!
Need better than
Holy
that.
fucking shit!
Okay, that's just unnecessary, realistically. What is that?
2 natural 20s. I just rolled 2 natural 20s. Why does this never happen in
And it's
battle?
on something you don't even need natural 20s on either.
So with my stealth, that is a 33. Yep, that's my max.
Plus 10?
Oh,
43.
43.
No. Yeah, he's gone.
You guys are like, come on.
You're including the plus 10.
Yeah.
43.
That's
Okay,
plus 10.
okay.
Disgusting. 23. I rolled really bad.
Oh, I need to roll.
Plus 7.
Yeah.
I thought that was a 1 for a second.
I did too.
I was about to crap myself.
I'm not- Do I roll at disadvantage because of my?
Sorry, come.
Oh, do I roll at disadvantage because of my half plate?
Ooh.
Yeah, you do. Because
Okay.
at mithril.
Yeah.
Which one's the?
2.
And then, middle.
2?
2.
Plus.
Yeah.
So 12.
2. Let me check here. So 2.
He's got something to it.
Sorry.
Stealth, maybe.
I think he does, right?
He's fairly dexterous, no?
So 4.
So 14.
Oh my god.
So your guys' average
Yeah, thank you.
is
It's real good.
is 30 or some shit. It's like 26 still. So as you guys kind of just disappear. So did you ever cast Pass That Trace? Or you
I don't have it.
okay? And did Grim ever have it?
Uh-uh.
Okay. So I don't know if you caught how I described it last time. Is
No, I didn't.
it gave them a disadvantage against attacks against them
Oh wow.
because they had a black background. So as this like darkness sweeps over the ground around him, it begins to shimmer parts of your guys' bodies, making it kind of just like the light just look like it's passing through almost. Making you guys just kind of appear kind of ethereal.
That's dope. That is so cool.
So like you're now quiet. It's like
You're fucking ghosts.
Alright, so as you guys make your way to the docks, whatever, it's a pretty busy area, and it is daytime.
Yeah.
So you guys do catch eyes, but people here are just like,
Whatever.
Not the strangest thing I've seen.
Yeah.
like if somebody asks, we'll tell them, but we're not telling anybody voluntarily.
Yeah.
Got it. There's no guards at this area. It's just like the dock workers, and they're kind of, yeah, like I said, if somebody asks, they're gonna tell them. If nobody asks, they're just gonna go home and go to bed.
We're just subtle. We don't stand out like we do.
Yeah. So you guys get the airship is right there, sitting in the water. It's kind of floating next to there. As the gangplank is opening up, I was able to go on the airship.
Where are we going?
Not the boss
Chocolate
here.
Mountain. Where are we going?
You know, I think your welcome is, greatly appreciated. Good to see you too, Sarah. Hi.
Oh boy, we're gonna leave now. Hi, Kabu.
I look at you
Yeah,
and say, we need to search her, make sure we got all of her weapons, tie her up.
Okay.
I just.
What?
I'm a gentleman.
I have a -1 to my strength.
Yeah, they were the whole of them flopping, but yeah.
I like fall down with her and I'm on my lap.
Kabu is going to take her sword. If anyone wants it, they can take it, but Kabu's going to take that thing.
Yeah, take it.
Are you guys okay with that? I just don't want to
Yes,
step on any
I'm gonna search.
I'm the guy who did
Search her.
I did the dumb tinderbox idea, so
I'm also looking for all the places where thieves tend to hide things
Guidance.
to make sure she doesn't have it.
He didn't use it
I'm not
anyway.
that kind of bard. I'm not that kind of.
Investigation?
You shouldn't even miss guidance.
My passive investigation, just so you know, is 22.
Good.
Maybe I'll use that. Damn it.
You're not passively looking, you're pretty actively looking.
Okay, that's not bad. So investigation, 25, 26, 27.
21.
Oh, that's
So bad, yeah. Only a 21.
Really good.
I rolled a 19. I only have a +2.
Oh, wow, that's wrong.
So yeah, as you guys go, you're able to find the longish dagger that is the dancing blade that has the ribbons hanging off of it. You're able to find that as you pull it up with the holster.
Wait, did you want the dancing blade or did you want the other one?
I'll just take her soul sword, the giant sword that she uses to
Oh, yeah. It is.
This is a long sword, it's not giant, but yeah, the one with the cat on the blade, on the pommel.
Okay.
Awesome.
I give you the
Kabu
dancing
looks
sword.
at the cat and he's like, does she have a thing for cats or?
I don't know how it works.
Oh, you just. I don't
She's
know
a cat
if you
lady.
throw it in a fight sport,
Okay.
but you'd have to attune to it. And I don't know if you can because it might be like a
Yeah,
specialized
I don't know.
weapon.
Someone hold it.
Yeah.
I'll hold it. I'll hold it.
Yeah.
I have the dancing blade.
And I search her for anything that she can use, knives, anything that she can
Yeah,
use.
you
to
find
cut
the
ropes or-
crossbow
Mhm.
on her as well, kind of under like a cloak.
Yeah.
You-
I will take the crossbow.
Yeah.
Would you like? No, you could use the
I'm a
crossbow
ranger.
probably.
He's a
Ah,
ranger.
right.
Oh yeah. I give you the crossbow. Yes. Don't give it back to
My little crossbow.
her. Okay. Anything else that she has on her?
You find that like her cloak
Mm-hmm.
is on there too. Money.
Yeah.
Money.
Take her cloak.
Uh,
I just put that one in the bag. Do you want my cloak?
Is it like nondescript or is it...
you know what her cloak does.
It's an elven.
It's a cloak of displacement.
Ah, yes, I'll take her cloak.
Here's her cloak.
I'm wearing.
You're probably the only
No,
you and
I'm not
Colin,
wearing a cloak.
you and Colin are the only ones that know what it is. It just looks like a black cloak, basically.
Yes.
You do also find a small book about this big. You find a small book about this big.
Flip through it.
As you flip through, it is like an exercise book, almost.
Okay.
Just kind of shows like calisthenics and stuff like that, different like workouts, and that's pretty much it.
Buttons of Steel D&D
Is there
edition.
Any thieves' camp?
Nope.
Any secret anything? All right, we're gonna have to hold that up to a flame later.
I need lemon juice and heat stats.
Get the blow dryer.
So I'm gonna address the elephant in the room. Kabu's kind of holding the sword.
The elf in the room.
Should we just kill her right now, or should we use her for more information?
I said, oh no, we saved her so that she can decide if she wants to date this one, and if not, we'll throw her over.
Oh, that's fair. Kabu kind of puts the sword away. That is completely fair, Monty. Good luck, buddy. As he kind of grabs it. Kabu's gonna grab just some rope from the ship and just start tying her up.
Perfect. Any knives or?
If you're tying it up, I need you to make a survival check.
Okay, that's great.
Can you help him?
Let me.
Are you good at survival?
Yeah, he must be.
I'm
No longer a
assuming.
gentleman,
Yeah,
I see.
I'll get it.
The
Okay.
wisest person here.
Yep.
Woo!
My survival's
Okay,
not
so
great.
24.
And what'd you get, Cabo?
Natural 1. -1. So 0.
At a blow after
You're so furious, dude. You can't even tie the knot. Finally, you just walk
actually, as you're
slow.
twisting it, you bind your own wrist.
Oh,
and
no!
you can't get it off yourself. You have to ask somebody else to unbind you.
Joanne, I did it again.
That's worse than a nat 1 punishment. A 0 deserves a punishment. At least you didn't cut blood off the circulation to your hands or something.
That's beautiful, dude. You played that so
I
well.
did it again, Joanne. Can you help me with the ropes? They're tricksy.
Did I get all of her knives and thieves' tools off of her?
Yeah.
I just
Or
grabbed
that I can
one
find
end
out.
of the
Yeah,
string
so
on
she
Cobble's
also
hand
has,
and
like a leather
undo it.
bracelet with like studs.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll take that off her. Yeah.
You got like cloth.
Have we taken off?
Oh, can I take
Yeah,
that
you
off
guys are
without
done.
undressing her? I'm all uncomfortable now.
Yeah, she has a cloth underneath. She has like an undergarment, but nobody wears direct leather on
Just
the
kidding. I don't think that's more of a Derek thing and not my character thing. That's more of an Ella Valoy thing. To be nervous about that. My dude just gets the job done. All right, cool. Not like that.
Yeah, damn, but he does, huh?
Could the me tying her up? I've actually created just like made of rope, like almost like a beautiful dress that also restrains her.
I look and my rope is gone. He's like used like 3 ropes.
Like the bindings of the ship. So like, I mean,
I'm
he
like
looks
using
like
my
bind
short
her
sword
legs
to like
straight.
cut little like notches so that it frills out at
Oh
certain
my
points.
goodness.
I would
That
say
is-
sure. It's probably like 50 plus pounds of this like thick hempen rope at this point, but it has some like frills on the bottom at least, and she's like wrapped bound
Yeah.
from like waist to feet, or like tightly bound pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's great, Monty. You're gonna win her over. Chicks dig rope dresses.
What's that?
Chicks dig rope dresses, Monty. You have definitely won her over, good sir.
All right, look.
This is just how I imagined it.
How long has
What?
how long has it been?
Are
Has
we,
it been about
where
30
are we
minutes?
going?
You guys, where are you going?
Bobby, where are we going?
Up and
You
away.
guys are up. You're over the ocean. What away?
I'm not
Pick a
in
direction.
Well, I'll be completely honest. If someone would have told me that there was a void army sooner, the idea was is we were going to go to the last statue and try to finish the army, our whole trifecta of like stone giants, in order to. By the way, don't worry, this will make sense later, guys. I'm confused. I bet I am confusing the other two, Monty and Elo Veloy.
Yep.
The idea was that we were going to find Geoffrey in the desert, but they just left, and going back there could be dangerous. So I guess we just, I mean,
An hour at this point.
we don't really have time though, so I guess we just kind of have to
Just away.
wing it. I mean, I guess we just kind of have to come up with a plan to get back there.
All right. Well, here's the thing. Oh, she'll be out for a while.
Yeah, she's out for a shit ton of time, dude.
Oh God.
Yeah, she fucking is.
I look around and I say, all right. Well, let's get a few things straight.
Yeah, what's your actual name?
Good question. Very good question.
Do you have one?
The thing is, we were hired for a job that we just completed, so payment would be nice.
Kabu tosses them the 2 Electrum.
Perfect. Also, I had to pay an
I'll
electrum.
give it to you.
You give it to me, thanks.
No.
Okay. I pocket out. I say also I had to pay an electrum to get the barmaid to poison their drinks. Well, to bring them the poison drinks. So
Kabu throws him another Electrum.
thank you very much.
Boy, cashing out from this deal.
I say, good call. My name is not Ella.
No.
But at this point, I'm not sure that our paths are going the same direction. So before I reveal any more information, perhaps we should have a sit down and have a little discussion about what your goals are and whether or not we can help with that. Because as far as I'm concerned, the job's done. Also, Nice talking to the desert.
You
I'm
want-
glad that didn't backfire on us because it very well could have. The mercy of the gods, I guess. If you believe in that kind of thing. You guys notice obviously that his entire persona is just his demeanor, everything is just completely different.
Are you even a lawyer?
No, I've never.
Okay.
I was in a courtroom once, and it's when I was sent to prison because I allowed myself to get caught and put in prison for a job. That's about the only time I've ever been to court.
Recently?
Did Monty know?
A couple months ago.
What?
Does Monty know that you're not really Ella Valoy?
He winked at you if you couldn't see.
Okay, so he knew.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think we talked about. Okay. Yeah,
You've seen me out of. You recognized me immediately when you saw me.
Yeah. I've seen every phase of you.
Yeah.
Every floor.
This is not my final form.
Great.
Okay, then let's sit and talk.
Sounds good. Before we do, this one here seems very dangerous. Monty, she may be very upset that we've tied her up. If you would like, I mean, she might be really happy because of the dress.
That's what I was hoping for, at least.
So we could drop you two off somewhere if you'd like, or we could tip her over the edge, or we could just hang on to her and see if she has helpful information.
Well, I still,
Third option.
she's smart.
Now, are you sure? Because you seem pretty sure that you wanted her dead, and I have an arrow with her
That
name on it
was,
if you'd like.
that was me being impulsive. I've learned that it's better to take your time with some things than to rush in glaive a-blazing. So I say that we keep her alive, get whatever information wants, and then if Sarah gives me permission, I'll make her face match.
Perfect. Great. Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you. So yes, my name. I guess I can start there. My name is Luna. Luna.
Much easier than Ella Valoy.
I agree. Elo was a pretentious ass.
Can I tell what he is?
Perception. I mean,
what would that be? What kind of? I don't know.
I mean, like, kind of see, like,
Like an insight?
yeah. I mean, he has
Let's
like
see.
a bow.
Can
and
I tell if this was like a? No, I know how long this guy's song lasts, so I don't think it was that. Do I know what thing?
About what?
A certain race that can.
Probably not.
Okay.
You probably may have heard of them, but no information about them.
Okay.
About what? Oh,
Changelings.
yeah.
Does she have a nose?
Who?
What?
Luna, does he have a nose or is it like full Voldemort face?
No, Lunel. Yeah, he looks like a moon elf. So just
Okay,
like,
cool.
yeah.
I guess I'll start since I forgot to drop the super critical information that was given to me by God 3 weeks ago before I went to Australia.
Oh yeah.
Let's review. I don't know if Kabu had a chance to tell you.
I like Lunel better.
Me too. And you did.
So,
a great
since you
job.
told us a little about you, here's what we're doing. Simple version, we're trying to save the world. Log version, we were tricked by the king. We were tricked by Orin to investigate a series of murders by these creatures called the Void. And it turns out that he was actually just using us for scapegoats. So me and my companions have been on a quest to try to assemble these 3 ancient guardians, and a dragon apparently, to try and stop the Void from wreaking havoc like they did thousands and thousands of years ago.
Like those creatures that attack the ship, and I kind of nod towards where the ship has been repaired with where it had a hole.
The platform
Yes.
goes straight to the void beneath you. Not actually void.
What did you say?
That says it 4 planks.
Has she done better repairs since we've been gone?
She's covered up like the whole stuff, but you can still tell where it's not matching.
That's helpful. So, like, those creatures. Got it.
So there's an army of them waiting at the when they're all going. Because the king has teamed up with them to do, I don't know, world domination, the usual.
And apparently Oren's been alive since the first attack.
Oh yeah, he's probably like, I don't know.
Millions, thousands, I don't know.
Some
Older than
1,000 years
Fetch.
old or something? Not normal. Let's see, what else that I wrote down?
Oh, I believed that you believed. That was was impressive.
Thank you.
The other dwarf statue that we first met, that's the one who left, right?
That's the one who you guys told, that was told to go and head towards the
Joffrey's still.
Joffrey's still there.
Joffrey's still in the desert, and if the Void know where they are, then we have like, a really big problem, because they're going to start going to where Joffrey is.
So maybe the plan is to get to Joffrey?
Yep, in the desert where we were just escaped from, so...
Can either of you contact people over long distances? Our previous party member could.
The one that died.
Correct.
The one that she murdered.
Correct.
Must not have liked him very much. I mean, if she's still alive. No, unfortunately, I do not have those kinds of capabilities. Do you,
I could just.
Monty? I didn't know your full name until today. It's a nice name.
Haven't you guys worked together for like a while?
You said Monty.
Yeah, he said, Monty, your full name, Monty.
No. I didn't mean Monty as your full name. I meant like, I didn't know your full name, Monty. And then I happened to say, hey, Monty. I didn't know. Montreal.
You still doesn't. Got it.
Which is.
I don't know. I wasn't really listening. I was busy
Oh.
poisoning people.
Does even pay you?
About that, is this a
This
lethal
guy.
thing or
Is this a legal thing?
lethal?
Lethal.
The
Oh, the
poison?
poison? No, it just puts people to sleep. It's poison of torpor.
Oh, nice, good to know.
I
What was
had
your question again?
several options.
There's a question, right? Oh,
I can sense if there's a certain kind of creature.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
The original timeline, this whole army attack thing was supposed to happen in 6 months, and we were going to have a dragon come help us. But now it's happening now. We don't have a way to call the dragon.
Wait, aren't you a dragon?
You can't just ask.
We're not getting into this again.
Well, I sensed a dragon, and
You did?
yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. That's how we.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice.
It was a lot easier than locating a tiefling.
Oh, okay. I was wondering how
Did you already roll the
got
hours?
to me.
I didn't roll. Did you roll?
I just did. I was going to ask questions.
Yeah, no, I didn't roll.
Yeah, she.
Well,
Okay, so we need to go to-
because I just glanced at it, I thought it was 1d4 hours, and I was like, so it could be anywhere from like 1 to, yeah,
She was
so.
out for 9 hours.
Cool!
Which is a really low roll for that. There was 2 ones.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
So, to Joffrey, yes?
Yeah,
Where is Joffrey?
Do we know where
I'm
Joffrey-
sorry, are you hiring? Are you hiring us? Because I'm not interested in saying
Oh,
that's not hiring me.
I don't know, probably.
where'd you like to be dropped off?
I'm sorry, what?
Where'd you like to be dropped off? Look, I appreciate the help. If you guys, like, honestly, I'm just saying, like, saving the world, getting to stop, like, an evil dictator, fighting the blood you're looking for to finish your job, maybe get a bonus. Just saying, if you're not interested in that, then, you know, that's fine. And, you know, we do happen to have a location of Arkham gems and a pretty swell deal for that. But, you know, as usual, if I get it. We could drop you off.
Wait, I'm sorry, did you say Arkham Gems?
Oh, no, I know. You wouldn't be interested in that.
wait.
Uh-huh.
What about her gesturing to Desdemona?
She's a person, you can't barter for a person.
No. Like, I'm thinking next steps with us.
Uh-huh.
You might know
Uh-huh.
how this will go when she wakes up.
I'm sorry, this feels a little off topic. Are we?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're right. You're right. You're right, go ahead. Go ahead.
has his priorities, I suppose.
I think we can spare 5 minutes.
You're right. You're right.
You have 8 hours left.
Since you knocked her out hard, you roofied her drink.
Yep.
I think I get this.
You're right. I apologize. Sincerely.
Still empty, huh?
He doesn't remember what it was.
Monolith?
Mantra.
Mantra?
Like
that's a really
mantra.
cool name. Yeah, it's badass. Actually.
Yeah, why are you laughing? I was just like, where'd Keeler go?
Oh.
He's there.
It's on the screen. Did you have a question?
I'm still hoping that something will work out, but
That's
Things
all up
just
to you,
occur.
my friend.
is she like friend, foe? I know she killed a guy, but like that happens sometimes. I get
It's
it.
a little fucking complicated. She almost got me killed, and then I almost got her killed, and then she killed our friend, and then she didn't kill me, so I just, what is that, like 3 or 4 or something?
I tried.
Like 3, she did 3, like she backed at me 3 times, I backed at her the whole time. I can't keep track anymore.
It's a good point. Personally, I try to avoid individuals who have tried to kill me multiple times.
We don't need to kill her. If she wakes up, she's mad, you talk to her, whatever else you want to do.
I mean, do you want her help? She could be helpful if she's as powerful as you said.
Is she for or
I mean, honestly, I think we should keep her alive and see how it plays out.
Okay, the problem is, she's made a deal with Orin.
Oh, good. Then I'll just kill her now. Then.
But
Okay.
they plan
Good.
on
So,
killing her. They just wanted backup. So we don't really have to do anything. We can just drop her off at the capital, and they'll, she.
or I could just drop her off the boat.
Sorry.
Because I could just drop her off the boat. She knows too much.
Are we traveling in the air right now?
Yeah.
You guys are just hovering because you still haven't decided where you're going.
Oh.
Oh no.
Like we
We're
went
not just
away.
hovering.
No, I mean like you've gone away, but you're not
You're just
like
kind of
actively
back.
traveling in a direction. You guys are like
Just-
over by like some mountains or something, kind of
Yeah.
in between them hiding.
In
You're
the
not
clouds,
visible. You're
right
just
above.
like at the dock.
Yeah.
As we're talking, she's like lowering herself down on the rope.
Yeah, she's still there.
I mean, look, Sarah, I trust you. But if you don't want me to kill her, I will keep her alive. But it's keeping literally every part of my body from taking her sword and jamming it through her skull. No offense, Monty. That's just how I feel.
I mean, I get why you feel the way you feel.
And I get the way you feel. So maybe she could be useful for you.
Let's just keep her tied up for now and see how she reacts, I guess, and then dump her somewhere.
Alright, you three, look at Messenger when you have a chance. The file was too big to send to Undiscord.
Am I part of 3?
Yeah, he's not. He was being a gentleman, so you didn't grab anything off of her carcass.
Oh, it's
What?
What?
He has her.
Oh, he took the
I
crossbow
don't have anything. He has.
Oh, you have the crossbow?
and handed it to me.
Yeah, I don't have. Oh, I have
I don't have
her.
you on Facebook, I don't think.
I have her studded leather, but I don't. But
You have the
I do
leather
have her
essentially.
studded leather.
And
Yeah.
then the book.
Okay.
I do have Justin. I just don't have a DM with Justin.
Not
Is
many
there-
people do.
Does the sword have a name? It was cut off in the screenshot.
That's crazy, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just throw it in.
That's crazy.
Just throw it in.
Yeah, I imagine that's frustrating.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Like, okay, I know what it does, but
Good talk.
what is it?
Ooh la la. Oh.
Yeah, it's a dancing longsword.
Cool. No. Did someone else want that? Oh, I just had
Oh,
it.
that he took the full-size sword.
Okay, I just
that-
had it.
Oh, that's called a 9 lives stealer sword, longsword, by the way.
Yeah. We were really
Oh,
fucked
what
that
you were
up.
saying, or?
So this is
like, yes.
holy.
Did you just see your level 10?
This is a crossbow that you
So
sent.
just look at the book you just got.
Oh.
Yeah, that crossbow.
Let's kill her! Let's kill her!
No!
That's a homebrew one.
Oh,
So that's one that I made. So it's not balanced, is what I'm saying.
Have I had time to attune
We set aside an hour for it, yeah.
during this conversation? No, it's like a focus thing, right?
You guys have plenty of time on this flight to attune to them.
I love you.
Who you like?
It's the coolest thing I've ever gotten. Oh, wow, my wife is going to have a hard time matching that for Christmas.
This is a pretty good sword I
Every
got.
present she gives you.
Yeah, your sword's insane,
Not the same.
dude. The only thing that saved that from being a nightmare was you having a death cleric.
Yep.
Excuse me.
The best matchup, but also the worst.
Obviously.
You should say it when we make that sound.
Are we level 10?
Yeah.
We're level 10?
Have you guys been level 10 or level 9?
We're level
9.
9.
Oh, you're fucking level 10.
Bitch.
Like at the end of today's session or starting now?
What's the
Pretty
name
nice.
of this crossbow again?
Cool.
Elemental crossbow. It's not an actual item.
Yeah, I'm making that.
Okay, sweet.
Level 10, Kaylor.
Yay! I know I can talk to Yorick.
He's like the one deity I really don't know how to roleplay.
I wrote it in the notes.
I know, you actually did give me great notes.
Ooh, I get one more mana magic.
Alright, so if, that's good. I am in agreement, very much so. If we are exchanging, stones for work and we're sharing a treasure, sounds like you guys have a pretty lucrative thing going on here. That's pretty nice.
Are you attuning?
I mean, to be completely honest,
Oh,
if you're
yeah.
going to work with us, we're going to have to get you guys geared up to fight an army. So
I don't care.
It takes 48 hours.
But I need to know something about you two. Are you guys willing to fight an entire army with
But it
us
doesn't
and
have
help
to be
save
right
the world?
away.
Days or fewer.
Sorry,
can
they're
be-
still
it
leveling
can
up,
be
Kaylor.
You guys know.
So as we travel, I'll just...
Oh wait, yeah, I need to level my character up.
We're still leveling up.
Oh, are we leveling up right now? Damn.
Just...
This is
wasn't
probably
listening.
going to be the end of the session.
That's
Okay.
fair.
So I mean, we can keep going with like role playing
It's like
stuff.
Christmas.
Yeah, happy end of the year.
Leveling up, getting free presents
No, I was like, am I on so much?
by abducting a woman that we roofied.
Oh, we have a bard now. I don't have to worry about
Classic
utility spells.
Christmas.
You've taken all the utility spells, right? I don't have to worry about any.
I have no spouse.
You're not a bard! Fuck you! I don't know!
My man is wearing all black. And he's got a.
We have 3 rogues now.
We literally do.
What?
I am
Three
100%
rogues, not
rogue. You were totally right, by the way.
What is the
When you were
terrain
like,
of
is
this?
he a rogue? I was like,
The
yep.
How did I know?
And Lee knows.
the where the
Yeah.
king is.
Sand.
It's just sand.
What are you
Desert.
asking?
You're gonna fucking
Where
get it out from
the
me.
terrain of
It's the same continent. It's
What's
all
that, Kaylor?
Yeah, this entire continent.
As a designated miniature painter, I gotta tell you, you guys give me a lot of black and gray to work with, like black, gray, and lemon
D&D
strap.
is not just us, I promise.
Like seriously, if I've had to paint so much like black with gray shading.
Oh, who looted her coin purse? Okay, will you add that this is specifically hers in case you guys decide to not kill her or something and she's like, hey, can I have some shit back? You guys like, fuck you.
What's cool about this book is I don't even think I have to keep it.
No.
It's so bad.
It does keep an attunement slot though.
Gotcha.
So if you read it, you
I need
basically
to-
permanently lose like an attunement slot.
Oh yeah, do I need to attune to the crossbow?
You do.
Brief.
They're all attunement.
I just added Dez's coin first. I
Rush.
can't count how much it's
Yeah, 3 platinum, 15 gold, 5 electrum, 6 silver, 20 copper.
Not that much.
severe investment from a king, okay? And then you let him die.
No, it's just that I haven't spent it, and Kabu's been paying for everything.
Yeah, how much
I'm
so
so
does
sorry.
Kabu have? He did take Grimm's too.
Yeah, oh, true, okay.
He got that in the shield.
Oh, I get another cantrip.
I get a rock.
Don't eat it.
I mean, all I get to do is talk with my spiritual guardian, but it adds flavor to the character, so.
Flavor is always good. What do I want? What do I want?
So she now no longer has a manual of quickness of action. So she shouldn't have been able to use it because it takes 100 years. Whatever. Fuck that.
Elves are
It
old.
takes 100 years.
It loses magic and it means in a century. So that book is now useless for another 100 years.
Oh, because I'm using it?
Because you just attuned to it.
Ooh.
So,
What is this book?
it's a manual
He
of...
was screaming, sorry, it's something
Do
good.
you mind if I tell him?
Go ahead.
It's a manual of quickness of action. It gives you 2 to your max dexterity over 20. So he now has
Ooh.
22 dex, I'm assuming.
Good stuff.
And now that he's... Well, once he reads it,
That's beneficial.
you guys, if you, wherever you're flying, it'll be at least 2 days.
Okay.
So at the end of the flight, he will have 22 dex, and the book will now be basically inactive for another 100 years.
So she probably attuned to it like 100 years ago.
Sure, yeah.
Maybe it was recent.
Yeah. Yeah. And she's just been holding on to it so she could attune to it again in 100 years, and you just fuck that from her because today was the day. 100th day.
Well, it doesn't matter if it wasn't because she lost it.
I can't wait till she wakes up. Naked, bound in a rope.
Not naked.
She was by
He's
over
not
the
naked. He's not
She has
Neanderthals.
light clothing underneath the rope dress I just made her.
Like, ooh, wear a bra, lady.
Ugh.
Oh, there's so many spells. How?
And that's why, if you can avoid it, don't wait until Thursday morning to finish your level up for next session or whatever we do. Let's do it before. That's to everybody like, oh, we leveled up. Shit. Okay, I need a second. Do work tomorrow. It's not gross. Why do we have to do that every day?
I get tomorrow off.
I mean, I work from home on Fridays, so
Take a sick day.
you should. You deserve it.
And then you guys can all come over and we'll play D&D. Why are you laughing?
We're a little crazy. If you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I have some of this like 3 hours at D&D. I'm like,
Bro, 8. Or when did we get to that one day? It
We
was
started late too.
we started at like 4:45ish, whatever, and went to like 3 a.m. almost.
That's great. I love that.
I was telling her for my 21st birthday, I played for 10 hours.
I know someone who does it 24 hours, but that was for charity.
Yeah, me and my friends growing
So
up,
cheap.
like in high school, we would get together like Friday night after school. We would play until like 2 in the morning, go to sleep, wake up early, go get breakfast burritos, come back and play. Yeah.
Oh,
That sounds so great.
It's so
I
much
really wish
fun.
I was like into D&D like growing up.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know about it until after college. I was like, wow, my grades.
I had friends in high school that played D&D, and I always hoped that they would ask me to join them, and they never did.
Oh, little Monty.
Little Monty. Little bit of a.
I got
Monty
into it
background
because of
there
the
for me.
miniatures.
What?
I did it because of the miniatures. I liked painting miniatures and I wanted to use them for something, so D&D.
You're really good at all the other parts of D&D too.
Yeah.
Correct.
Hey, I am really sorry about the tinderbox, though. I felt so dumb about that. I'm so sorry.
Don't. That's first of all, you're sick. Second of all, it's very in character for you to burn down that place.
It
full of
was.
soldiers.
Tinderbox. Wow, that took me that long.
Why do I feel like Kabu is becoming the Michael Scott of the team? And if you don't give Sarah back, we'll burn you to the ground.
No.
He's not. He's so great.
He's not.
I feel,
Oh my
feeling some
God.
Dwight energy, but
Oh. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just freaking out about my spells. No damage. I have too much damage. I need a utility spell.
Dude, what were you? Sorry, we could talk about that when we're done. Are we done?
yeah, where are you going?
I'm not
To
until.
Jeffrey, right?
Where is
Jeffrey,
he?
Don't we know?
No.
Oh!
We know he's in the
Take
desert.
us out of the desert where we,
somewhere. You know he's generally in like.
Who has locate object? Nobody.
What? I don't have my
That guy's
background.
Yeah.
I'm not on my home computer.
I guess we're just going back to the desert then.
You don't have a map or anything? Does Cabo have
Hey,
notes
that's-
as Geoffrey is?
We're not
I'm not allowed to handle maps anymore.
You guys actually do know that he was around the area where you guys were.
Good enough. We only have 3 days to do it.
I'm going to unattune to the bracers of archery.
Zoom, zoom. You're
Oh, do you
telling
have
me-
3 attunements?
Holy shit, my man.
Starting item for all attunements? That is brutal!
It was rough.
Oh.
But a lot of them give me advantage. Bracers gave me like.
Oh, DM, does my glaive and stuff upgrade like we talked
You have
about
to
now that I hit level 10?
Well, that's what I'm
Finally,
trying.
this we have a ship. I'll take teleportation circle.
That's what I'm trying.
It's not much. It just gives you a +2 bonus to damage rolls.
Hell,
Just bonus, not even to hit.
Yeah, just damage rolls.
Get that shit out of here. Toss him overboard.
No, I mean I still have to figure out how do you attune a custom item?
Ooh, I don't.
Excellent question. Just leave a spot blank in your attunement slot. And
Okay,
just
I don't have any more attunement spots.
Okay.
I have to, if I can have my DM make all these items, they'll show up in your guys' items when you go to add them.
I need to figure out how to do it too.
It's such a nightmare.
I don't know.
You know, so to add those players, they have to be in the accounts have to be in that campaign.
Yeah.
Unless you can publish them to homebrew and allow the character to use homebrew, and that works sometimes, but
Okay.
not all the times.
So are we heading south?
We're heading to the general area that we think it's at.
Okay.
So
So, yeah.
We're heading to west, where the Sunny D is.
Right. Well, in the meantime, friends, I'm going to go read this book.
So remember, it is going to take 2 days to get there.
Cool. And she's going to be
Oh
awake in
god, we
9
have no
hours.
fucking time.
So that leaves about a day and a half until no longer Dez's party. The soldiers get back and kind of report what happened, or they join the Void. Basically, they're coalescing the same time the Void Army is going to somehow, I don't know how, join.
Is there something that they have that we should be worried about? Are they bringing a weapon? Were they?
That's not on my notes.
Should we have burned down? Should we have done a Kabu and burnt down their
Can
camp?
I retcon?
before we left?
Can I retcon the retcon?
Burn them down! You were right! Well, okay,
in the
not the
public
tavern, but
So-
could we have, or we could have
Out of
gone back and
character,
burnt down.
when Sarah was with them for a while, she was doing detect thoughts like every day on people. So this is what she picked up
Okay.
without diving deeper.
So Service thought nobody was like, damn, this shit's crazy, dude.
Like we're carrying this giant
Yeah.
nuke with us or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Okay.
None of that.
Was it anything really?
They have
Besides
sporks.
Nothing relative, yeah.
It was just.
Do they have sporks?
Squirts?
Sports.
I didn't ask.
Sport?
Let me turn
My
it up.
gosh, the word
Smurfs?
sporks. S-P-O-R-K-S.
Sporks.
You tried that hard
No,
for sports?
sporks. Never mind, I'm done talking.
Dude, I miss
Yeah.
having you in person.
Yeah.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be
Honestly,
having you virtually,
this-
but I miss you, bro.
This was a lot better than I thought it was
Yeah, I
going
thought it
to
would
be.
be awful. I thought it would be like echoing.
But let's not make it a pattern. We miss you being in person. and
Yeah.
rest your voice, man.
It's
Freaking
wrecked.
4 hours is a lot to talk when you're sick.
Yeah, and stay awake. I would
Yeah.
I would have passed out.
So I guess the last thing I'll do is we will bring her into the cabin and set her up on the cot and read my book and kind of wait for her to come to.
Alright.
Oh, Kabu is gonna
And
walk
then
up
I
to
guess
Sarah
we
though.
whatever. I mean, we don't have to
Kabu
go play
in-
that part. I was just telling you what we. Go ahead.
Kabu is gonna walk up to Sarah and just give her a hug.
Oh.
Just gotta be like, I'm so glad you're okay.
She'll do this, and then after a second, she'll hug you back.
Oh.
Like big hug.
Aww. You cracked her, Kaba. You freaking did it.
She's family. He gave her his dice and he told her that his ancestors would wait for her when she dies.
She'll say, like, whisper in your ear, thanks for coming back for me. People don't usually do that.
Kabu just kind of smiles and says, I told you I wouldn't leave you in the snow.
Yeah, you're crazy.
Yeah, but you know, it's like Grimm used to say, today is a good day. I think I finally get what he meant by that. Today doesn't always have to be the best day. You can get screwed over. But I think if you choose to see the best in people and you choose to just keep on going, I think that's what Grimm was always about. That you have the ability, the joy of going through life, even though it can suck really bad sometimes. I like to think that Carlotta taught him that. And I'm gonna live with that mentality from now on in honor of Grimm.
I love that. As you're saying that to her, I lean over
to Monty, and I say, it's bullshit. People are shit. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
They want to kill you all the time.
Sometimes I don't feel that.
I understand. I understand. Today was
Oh, wait, sir, check this.
not a good day. It was rough.
The anti-grim.
Hey, Sarah, check this out, though. Monty, Red Panda.
You gotta let that go, man. You gotta let
Can't. She's right here.
Well, don't let her go. Like, I mean, I poisoned, but I could have killed her. I didn't kill her for you. I put her to sleep. Specifically because I knew that you probably didn't want her to die.
Okay, I can't stay mad at you.
Look, if you want to be mad at me, that's fine. But let's. I'm gonna give him his 2. Yes, your 2 Electrum.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then how much gold? I'm trying to remember how much gold I owe. I'll give you 5 gold. I'll give you half of what the gold that I have.
Thank you.
Oh, remember Kabu's letter that you gave him, that he gave you with a backup plan in case he dies, has 2 gold in it.
Oh, that's right. I give you the letter too.
What was in case who dies again?
In case he dies.
Right.
This is like
You
last.
can open it and read it.
Okay.
You can read it if you want.
He doesn't want to read it.
We don't have to do the facade of me taking your things. You lose most of it, but it's just kidding. As I make up things for your character. You know how you lose things? You know? You're like,
You lose things.
like I don't. Very good. My pandas help me. I keep lots of stuff.
There's 30 of me.
I'm sorry about what I said about you getting things wet. It was Ella. It wasn't me.
It was hot. We were in the desert too, so
Yeah. You don't smell bad.
thanks.
Yeah.
You don't smell.
You bath regularly. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and Red Panda licks.
Thanks.
I'm sorry for the things I said when I was a little bit too much.
We're good.
Just cut it. I can do that.
Kabu,
Yo.
how much Electrum do you have left?
A little broke. Let me check. Well, I have enough to keep the ship going for maybe a few more weeks.
So how much is that?
It's 2 a week, so probably like 4 election lists.
Actually, I have Grims that I haven't really dipped into. Let me pull it out here. So I just need to do some calculations. Sorry, I didn't know I was going to get like a question like that. These are the hard questions.
Today. The IRS strikes when you least expect it.
No, I forgot.
Gosh, you gotta love up, you guys. Trying to roleplay with a cracked voice sucks.
I know. It's okay. You got the grittiness.
Yeah. It's edgy beard.
Yeah, I got
Kabu.
Yeah.
He has a beard now. Kabu does?
Yeah, I have a,
It's like, has a
and I wear a
song,
half
too,
plate.
Cool.
From this.
Yeah,
from the
I have a
video.
beard. I wear a half plate. My parapet of wind closure is jammed in my heart to keep me alive, and also I listen to My Chemical Romance.
Classic.
Yeah, he's had a rough month.
Emo's not dead.
All right, so I have about 16 Electrum left.
Oh, never mind.
No reason.
You always
I was gonna give you some,
contribute.
You have enough, but you have enough.
Thanks. It's good to have you back, Sarah.
You have how much?
What?
I'm just kidding.
No,
He is
I mean,
like a
we're
dog.
literally standing in front of you guys. That was stupid.
Oh, probably does need to ask Sarah something. So, I'm gonna give you one chance here, Sarah. Like honestly, you're family to me at this point. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. But if you don't want to be a part of this, you don't have to be. You're not obligated. You're not responsible for Grimm's death. You're my best friend. And honestly, if you don't want to do this, I don't want to see you get hurt. But I will protect you with my life.
If I'm not responsible, you're not responsible, right?
Right. And Kabu just kind of like gives her another hug. It's like,
Well, yeah,
I
we
knew you
both-
cared.
We both don't believe each other. We're gonna decide it wasn't our fault.
yeah. Oh, Kabu blames himself for Grimm's death.
Oh, me too. So just
Sansies!
smiling through it.
I don't blame myself for it.
I also.
blame us for his death.
No,
It is our fault.
no, I also blame myself for Grimm's death.
You should.
You should.
Because it was
I
your
don't blame
fault.
myself.
I blame Grimm for Grimm's death. Little bastard.
No.
You should have done it. I blame myself. So do I.
I think I'm in it for the long haul. Let's go kill a king.
Heck yeah, let's do this. Now, Monty, red panda me.
Red panda meat.
Me.
Give me a red panda. Red panda me. Give me a red panda to
Panda
cuddle.
meat, sorry.
They're sleeping, obviously.
Oh, sorry. Can I see one to sleep? Are they cute sleepers? Oh my gosh, it's amazing! As Kabu's face melts.
Do they like bounce out?
They all just.
What kind of like sound?
One of them hits my foot and I just kind of shoot it away.
Kicks it.
Kabu just starts picking them all up in his big arms and he starts holding them. It's like they're so warm and soft. I love them.
Maybe we should get you a dog.
I could do a dog. I like dogs.
You could go get a dog.
I hear fairies make good pets.
No, we're not. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. We're not bringing him back.
I don't know where he is. I forgot about him.
I've been thinking about Piper this entire game and how I'm not talking to him.
Fine. We'll just wait for the next critical moment when he won't show up.
Yeah, well, anyways. Oh, by the way, Monty, did you read the letter Kabu gave or no?
It's the one number you guys have left. To summon Piper. And I just rolled it.
So he showed up?
Hi, Piper. There you are.
Is that one of you?
Yeah.
He was friends with Bob.
Who are these?
They're the new ones.
Well, Grim's dead, as you probably know, and these are the backup.
Piper just looks at you and just eyes are just like wide open. Says, what?
Grim died.
How?
But hey, there's the woman that killed her. But Piper, I have an important job for you. The woman that killed her is right there. I need you to torment the heck out of her.
Reaches out his back and
Yeah,
grabs a little arrow.
he's a little pixie.
I'm just gonna say it hits. Honestly, she's restrained.
Yeah.
And Des now gains 1 point of exhaustion.
That's
No.
fine.
Now the bow's at
Good
full
to have you
strength.
back, Piper.
No, in a shot combo.
And she sleeps for another 8 hours. Wakes up with no exhaustion.
Amazing.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Did she
Don't worry.
benefit from a long rest?
Probably not.
I don't think it
It's
says.
not very, it doesn't say. I don't think. It was just incapacitated. Is
So it's just
that?
like time stops, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
In terms of long rest.
By the way, Piper, I will say this. I know I haven't been exactly, buddies with you
Yeah,
because I was buddies with Grim, but
remember?
if you want to be a buddy, if you need a buddy, Piper, I'm here.
Do,
I'm sorry I'm really gruff.
Hey, really quick, do buddies offer to give each other up to like a dragon?
Sometimes.
Because I don't think they do.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Kabu just looks at him and he just kind of says, sometimes buddies are stupid and they'd say things they regret, and
Well,
I'm
if-
sorry.
If they're sometimes stupid, then you're definitely not a buddy because you're always stupid.
Thanks, Piper.
Stick around if you like.
I don't really.
It's
wanna
really
know
up
what's
to you,
happening.
but if you want to go, then you can. But if you want to stay,
really
As you're opening your code, just
Hands.
We should
did he just catch Piper?
get
No,
out.
no.
Get out of here. yeah. Wait, where are we going?
She's just like another area of the ship.
Let's go.
Yes. Is it night? What time of day is it? Sure, it's night.
yeah. So, does anybody else want to do anything before we end the session?
Monty, did you read Kabu's letter?
I'll save it for later.
Okay, there's 2 gold in the envelope, though.
Just took 2 gold out and he's freeze a little bit.
Yeah. Why not? I need this now.
My saliva's sticky.
He just opens his code. Panda. Alright, so as you guys kind of head out, and as you're sitting there next to Des, you kind of like look over and her eyes are open. She's just like,
Uh-oh.
Wait.
what's going on?
Can I kill her now?
And then we're gonna end the session.
It'll be fine.
Oh my gosh, Des, are you sure Des is like a possessed ventriloquist dummy?
I don't know what she is, okay?
He's creepy.
Wow, that was crazy.
What? Can I ask what class she is? Is she rogue?
She's a rogue, right?
Or what I put in the thing? I don't really care.
She's right.
Okay.
She is a level blank rogue.
Yeah.
At least level 1.
Right.
2, because she leveled up at some point.
At least, for sure.
You should have seen
She held her own
We
against
got
3
our
level
asses-
9s.
We got our asses handed.
Alright, a minute of recording.